Should start the game. Oops. Hello, Raccoon Jungle Tectonic. I'm playing more 14. Here, listen to this. Oh, why did I open this? Oh well. Nice, Nap. Welcome home. Did I forget to turn that off? I did. Ignore that. Y'all heard nothing. Actually, I meant to order food real quick, of course. So give me just a moment. First, are you Spazzo? I don't know about that. Probably neither. I'm probably just gonna go chicken tendies. Yes, I finished my pasta. Probably. Maybe that's why they gave me a big Mountain Dew with the kids' meal. How's the day going? It's whatever. I just woke up. Have a new donation goal. Realized the cost to, you know, even just for the labor for my car was a lot more than I expected. I didn't think labor was going to be near like $200. With freedom. That's stinky. Hey, Best Hit CD. Welcome. Thanks for coming back. Hello, Shinichi. Alright, give me just a second here. I needed to make sure I still had money that wasn't the donations. Yeah, I suppose now. Especially when I bring my own parts, but, you know, it was still a lot more than I expected. For an hour of labor. Which is how much they said. It was such a weirdly high number. Less than 200, but higher than 100. That I basically forgot what they even told me. I think they either said 180, or they said like 130. They said a lot. They said a big number. I just want more mashed potatoes, to be honest. I love their, why are their mashed potatoes so good? How much overhead of business like that has, yeah. I know. I'm not criticizing why it's so high, it's just that, you know. Even though I'm getting donations from this stuff, PayPal still holds it for like a week. A week if I try and speed it up. And like 21 days if I don't. So essentially these donations are technically to make up for the cost that I have to end up spending. Especially since I think I missed 2 days last pay period, so that's only like $200 or $300 extra I have in my paycheck. And if I need more, if I need to spend more than that, then that's coming out of my what I need for bills. Anyway. Yeah, 20-hour job. Yeah, Nap, I get it. Do. I have 14 going on and y'all definitely cannot hear it. Oh, Segi. Howdy, if Chimon says you're cool, then you're cool in my book. I love Chimon. He made a post and it made me jealous, though. Thank you so much for the $20. I'm just like sitting here for a moment while I order Applebee's. Order off the kids menu from Applebee's. Okay, I want more mashed potatoes. Maybe I should order more than one. Doing things in the background, but I'll be lurking. Okay, CD, no worries. To be honest, I imagine with my 14 streams with how frequent they are and probably uninterested everybug is. A lot of y'all are going to be just lurking. No bug menu? I know, right? You think these mashed potatoes would taste good with crickets in them? I feel like crickets are such a boring and obvious, you know, bug to eat. My diet consists of Applebee's every day. Sounds great. Count me out. Hey, Giftia, how's it going? Let's do delivery, please. Alright, no, I'm not ready. I'm not ordering just mashed potatoes. I'm conflicted if I should get the mozzarella sticks or if I should get the, more mashed potatoes with the kids' meal. Dakun, thank you for the 11-13. Well, let's start walking towards that new goal. Thank you. Oh yeah, I can't remember if I said it. This goal is just to, of course, to make up for any days of work that I missed. We went over our goal yesterday, so this is to make up for that. Because I need to set aside like $530 per paycheck. In order to cover my bills, which includes like my car payment and, you know, whatnot. Basic human adult stuff. Why did I choose to be a human again? Oh, Meaty, thanks for the $1. Won't be able to attend the stream today due to preparation for an upcoming presentation. Senior scientist? Good luck with the stream. I'll catch the 12-hour stream later. Thank you, Meaty. Thanks for the donation. And Hazelry, thanks for the follow. You think I should go for the Matzi sticks? They're so addicting, to be honest. So what are we doing in stream today? I kind of wanted to play more Pokemon, but at the same time, I realized how far we are in 14. And since the new patch, the new story came out yesterday, and, you know, how considerably behind I am, and how I want to play that patch as quickly as possible, we're just going to be continuing with 14. Because right now we're in Post Realm Reborn. We're not even in Heavensward yet, which is the first expansion. So we've got Post Realm Reborn to do. We've got Heavensward. Then we got Post Heavensward. Then Stormblood, Post Stormblood, Shadowbringers, and then Post Shadowbringers. And of course, the new story is in Post Shadowbringers. So we got a while. Hey, Frogman, how goes? Oh, euros converted to dollars made an awkward 13. That's okay. Sometimes I think that the donation's weird, but it's not really. Okay, I need to quick getting distracted so I can, like, you know, order food quickly. We got chicken kidneys. We're gonna go honey mustard. No, not honey barbecue. And then mozzie sticks. And then gamer juice. Where's the gamer juice option? Okay. honey barbecue... I mean, yeah, it's just like normal barbecue sauce, but sweeter. Honey mustard? Imagine using... Uh-oh. Did I buffer for every bug there? I buffered for myself. That's weird. Imagine using, like, ketchup for your chicken tendies. I only use that as, like, a last-ditch effort. As if they brought me nothing. Oh, that was weird. Okay. I feel like at this point I should save my card to my phone so I can just pay without typing every time. But I get nervous every time. Yawn. Alright, $8 from my meal today. Why does it need my phone number every time? Considering my situation, I'm thinking I probably shouldn't have ordered pasta yesterday. I put ketchup on my eggs. But salsa works too, I guess. Alright. Food shall be here in about 30 minutes. I'm sorry, eggs taste gross by themselves, especially if they're not scrambled. And that being said, like, eating scrambled eggs without any ketchup or salsa... Oh, who's leaving? I don't know who's leaving, but see you. Thank you. Problematic opinion 101. Don't disappoint me. Sorry, hold up. Gotta put my controller in. I started nothing. Oh, I forgot to do my dailies yesterday. Oh well. Alright. So when we stopped last night, Leviathan popped up. And they were like, oh no, he's gonna make a tidal wave. And they were like, yeah, that's okay, we left. I'm sorry, but have you had eggs with ketchup? You know, eating chicken nuggets with ketchup, or chicken product with ketchup, is okay. But chicken tendies with ketchup, you know, if there's other options, why would you choose ketchup? So eggs are chicken, therefore they're okay with ketchup. How's it going, Ragna? Like I said, even with chicken nuggets, chicken tendies, you know, if you have a better option, you'll use that better option, but ketchup is okay. I don't think I've ever had any chicken product with mustard. How's it going, boy? Alright. I need to get out of the, like, chat. 14, otherwise I'm sure people will spoil. What about mayo? Like, normal white mayonnaise? Or are you talking about, like, Japanese mayonnaise? No! Okay, mayonnaise is banned. Wait, superior sauce barbecue sauce on eggs? What? I am lost. There's 2 different mayo types? I mean, there's probably more than 2. Just eat your eggs with salt like any other normal person. No, that's not enough. Like, I can't stand eggs, like, with the yolk not cooked. Because it just feels like I'm eating mucus. And it's disgusting. And so I add ketchup to make it at least feel like, give it a taste like I'm eating something other than mucus. You're hungry? I don't even remember why we came to the topic of eggs. Yeah, I'm not. Though our plight cries out for action, we must take thought. As long as Leviathan remains in the open sea, he is effectively beyond our reach. Our fleet is second to none, of that you may be sure, but Lim Lane herself, why is herself capitalized? Anyway, would struggle to do. Oh, is that a ship? Bug complains about eating mucus. I have standards, you know. Would struggle to best the Lord of the World in his environment. In a straight fight, he would make meat and matchwood of us. How do you call the egg with the liquid yolk and pepper? I don't know what that is. Sunny side up? Fried egg? I don't know. Alright, Spazzo, see you. Good night. Alright, Mecha, that is a bad take. A bad take. We need another plan. That much is plain. Let us return to Limsa and see if we cannot think of one. Once they tell me I need to go somewhere, I kind of just ignore the rest of what they're saying. If you want to avoid mucus on sunny side up eggs, you gotta wait for the pan to cool. But what about when I order somewhere? It just fires the liquid part on top. Yeah, but not the liquid part on the inside, obviously. That's what I was saying. It's the stuff on the inside that feels like mucus. It's essentially flavorless. Not flavorless, sorry. It's just flavored snot, basically. That's what it tastes like to me. Ugh! Nasty! Put ketchup on it. Then it just feels like you're eating ketchup. Cathartic? What is it? What do you mean? Crack them open and raw egg with ketchup. Oh my god. I'm gonna cry. Oh, I need to go the other way. I'm so distracted by what we're even talking about. I'm not even going to the right place. There goes my appetite. How about you try eating some bugs instead? Hey Chaos, how it goes? Well, the raw egg and ramen have, like, gets cooked, right? From the heat of the water and stuff. Maybe I should drink raw egg.
There used to be a hamlet beyond South Tidegate in western Lanosha.
Ah, voiced.
Hearthstone it was called.
I love Mirlib.
Some years prior
to
to
touch
the
her
Maelstrom's
face.
founding, Leviathan rose from the briny depths and set about unleashing watery hell upon us. On that occasion, the company of heroes put him down before
Oh yeah,
he could
Balut.
do
I know
too
about
much
Balut.
damage.
Don't mention it with Lyrica
But when
though.
the
She doesn't like that.
came next, this time in the wake of the calamity, we were not so fortunate.
Till sea swallows
Weary
all.
of ravaging our shoreline, he summoned a tidal wave which fair leveled Hearthstone.
Oh, thanks,
and
you weren't here
washed
when I shared the
soil
Discord
away for
twice
good
yesterday.
measure.
I'll link it for you.
The area was subsequently occupied by the Sahagin.
Aye, the thrice-damned creatures transformed it into a spawning ground for their brood.
I love Merlu, but she is super racist.
Given the quantity of crystal stolen
And,
to feed him and his legion of
That's a no-no.
thorns,
Gonna have to
we can
cancel
be
her for that.
fairly
Sorry.
sure that
Sorry, Merlu.
Leviathan is stronger now than in his previous incarnations. If that sea demon is left to wreak havoc, what befell Hearthstone may well befall a
I really feel for the beast tribes, to be
even
honest.
Linsa,
Like even Y'shtola mentions that
That
they
cannot happen.
acted
the
the
primal
kobolds
must
acted
be
the way they
stopped.
did because Limsa broke their covenant with the beast tribes there,
That was ever our objective, Admiral.
and so
But how are we
the
to achieve it?
beast tribes retaliated basically in fear
The sea
for
is
their
Leviathan's
safety and
uncontested
future.
domain. The ships of the Third Squadron could
Merlin
not
has
close
been
to within
banned.
100 yards of the Primal, nor could their cannons pierce his defenses.
And I can't remember if it's explained, but basically the beast tribes' own, individual stories are kind of
I have read the reports, Master Thancred.
not important to the main story.
Our warships may as
So I think
well
it was
have been
something like-
bloody pleasure barges for all the good they did. Seven heavens.
Before the calamity,
Is there no way that we
sorry,
might
after-
strike back?
as a result from the calamity,
The
Like,
company
the
of heroes
waters recited?
defeated Leviathan, having first lured him into an inlet,
which
but we must needs contend with him upon the open
I'm getting
sea.
distracted by the conversation
It
game.
will avail us little to consult past
Which caused them-
experience.
They're lesser creatures. They're not though. They're intelligent, and they're very human-like. That's why they're called beast races.
Admiral, if
Anyway,
Speak freely,
the
Marshal.
calamity caused the Sahagin to lose a lot of their homeland,
by all accounts,
and
Leviathan's most formidable weapon.
so like the
is
closest
very
place they could
sea
make was
itself.
the spawning grounds
Waves and
in here.
whirlpools, tides and currents.
But
All
Limsa
these
is
things are
racist,
his
so
command.
they're like,
The
ew,
key to victory, I believe, lies
Gross
in
fish
disarming
people.
our foe.
deserve death.
This, in effect, is what the company of heroes achieved with their ruse. We cannot lure Leviathan from the
160p
sea
gang.
a second time.
Anyway, I love
But
the
what
beast
if we
tribes.
could weaken his hold upon
Hello,
the element
hello,
of water?
cuddle connoisseur. Thanks for the
I have
follow.
heard of devices
Also,
capable
Robert
of
Painter.
such
I don't know if I got a
wonders.
notification for
They
for
draw
that.
upon the power of corrupted crystals, I am told.
And then Merlin tried to justify it. Yeah, no. Merlin is dumb.
If mounted
She
upon
very
a ship,
cool.
such a device might be used to
But I
prevent
hope
Leviathan
she
from
learns
bringing
that
the
she's
full
wrong.
force of the sea to bear against us, rendering him no more dangerous than any other sea serpent.
Yeah.
Of course. Sid built a similar device to grant the Enterprise safe passage through
Hello,
Garuda's
Rafa.
Tempest, did
How
he
it
not?
goes?
Begging your pardon, my lady, but to give credit where it's due, this is something I heard
there's a
from
lot
an
of
old
beast races in the
arcanist
game.
friend of mine.
That
It makes
Hello,
little
Confess
difference
Corgi.
who thought
Thanks
of
for
it
the follow.
first, so long as it works. Beg the specifications of this device
I
from
don't
your
know.
friend, and I shall pass them on to our
I don't remember
people
what the
at
name of the
Nalbuck and
weird
Vermelis.
skinny lizard ones
But before we
from like
proceed
Wanderer's
any
Palace
further,
are
I
called.
would voice one concern. Piercing Garuda's
And like sometimes we
defenses
see
is one
goblins
thing.
and
Suppressing Leviathan's attacks,
the
quite
Kamakiri?
another.
kind of just like in areas.
In matters of science,
No,
I am as a
the
babbling
Amalja aren't
babe,
the skinny ones. They're kind of
but
big
I
and
cannot
bulky.
well imagine that
I'm
such
talking
a
about like
feat
the
would
ones
be
that kind of look like
possible without a
iguanas. Or
veritable
not iguanas,
mountain of
like
corrupted
chameleons and
crystals.
stuff.
The question being, do we have a ship big enough to bear such a burden?
Mayhap not, Admiral.
When extreme
you
comes, oh
might.
boy, we'll see.
Recall
I mean,
me
people
the
still
tale
struggle
of
on hard,
Mistbeard's
so
greatest haul? It is said that he lashed two ships together, side by
Then not?
side, the better to bear
Wait, what?
is plunder. By your leave, we might attempt to repeat the trick. The gods know it would be
Anyway, I
quicker
feel
than
that,
building
you know,
a new
if
vessel.
Limsa just allowed the Sahagin to... Or not even just allowed, sorry.
Mistbeard did this. Truly, Marshal, upon the subject of the Pirate King, you are
Oh, the
as a
Pirate King.
scholar.
One Piece! No, not... Wait, what?
Now, from what I have gleaned of these
The
matters,
goblins have their own town and
the device
adventures.
will need to be in close and constant proximity to the target. To which we must lash
You love
our
how
twin
Mellow... Is that
vessel
kind
to
of sarcasm or
Leviathan.
what?
This in itself
Oh yeah,
will
I
be
meant to
no
get Onyx
small
the
feat.
Discord link. Give me a second
Ramming
here.
speed will be required, but given the weight of the cargo, that will only be attainable with the aid of a towing vessel.
This isn't even that
Suffice it
interesting.
to say,
What was
the
with their
task
faces
of
there?
Piloting said vessel
Yeah,
will
the ones that
entail
attack the
considerable
Tonberries.
danger.
I was trying to say that there's a
And I
couple
would
of beast
not
races
ask
you
of
obviously
another.
interacting
I
with, you know, the
volunteer
normal
myself.
human races.
Will be dangerous for all involved.
But
we have
personally,
no
I feel like
better
if Limsa, you know,
recourse.
made an effort
Very well.
to help these beast races, the kobolds and the Sahagin,
Commodore,
then they would
assemble the
they would
remnants
definitely
of the
be much
fleet
better
at
off.
Morabee Bay. Give priority to our soundest vessels.
Like Sahagin probably
Repair
raid their
seawork.
ships because they have no means to obtain their own sorts of you know, stuff that you need to survive as
Storm
well.
Marshal Slafierson, command of the operation is yours. I
No,
want
no,
that
no
twin
goblins, not
vessel
goblins,
Ready
eh?
to sail post haste.
The kobolds
once,
mostly
I
keep to themselves unless they feel that they're in danger because for some reason Limsa broke their own you know, treaty.
And then there is the small matter of slaying the beast. The fate of Limsa Lominsa rests upon your shoulders once again. Go well, warrior of light.
Why did the pretty ones have to be so bad? The Anats are one of them where you get introduced to the good ones first. Oh, yeah. No spoils though, we're not there. We're nowhere near that. Ah, yes, responsibilities. Oh. Hey, you cutie. Beings held as gods also exist in what you call the Far East. Whoops, don't keep going. Legends tell us that they walked among us the days of yore, but I confess that I never truly believed them. That I should live to behold one is humbling and horrifying in equal measure. Now that I've come face to face with a primal, I do begin to understand why the Garleans fear them so. Hello? Holy crap, I could not see his outfit in the dark, and I just saw his face first. What is it? A message, Admiral. I've judged it best that it be delivered at once. I am listening. According to the Yellow Jackets, a man has appeared who claims to have defeated Leviathan. One of the company of heroes? The details are yet hazy, Admiral. Admiral! They always give them like that weird accent. We have dispatched one of our own to question the individual. And I'm disinclined to put any store in this claim, and even should it be true, it is as Istrola said, none save the company of heroes have bested Leviathan. And we know how we know how they went about it. Alright, bye Ragnar, see ya! If this man is of their number, what could he tell us that we do not already know? And yet, having wagered Limsa's survival on 2 ships, some rope, and a pile of crystals, can we afford to ignore this man? If this testimony could yield us any manner of advantage, should we not hear it? Damn it all. The twin vessel will soon be ready. We have no time to wait for the Maelstrom's report on this supposed Primal Slayer's claims. Hanayome, seek him out and learn what he knows. At the very least, it will spare you the torment of waiting for the reckoning in idleness. The man you are looking for is believed to be a resident of the Grey Fleet in Lower Nanosha. Is it going to be that ugly Rogadin again? what that race was. I guess just look up like a giant list of beast races. It's not the Omaja, it's not the Kikirin, it's not the Kobold, it's not Goblin, it's not Sahagin, not Ixali. I almost said Omaja again. Let's see. The Storm Private sent a question to him. He should already be in the vicinity. May your journey prove fruitful. It's only tiring, honestly, when it gets hot, because I have no airflow in my room. But to be honest, like, because I'm not working right now, with this, with this week with my car not working, this is basically, I'm just basically treating this as a job. At the same time, you know, when I really enjoy. Mamulja. Okay, yeah, that's right. I think I remember some dialogue that the reason of joining for some are because of them surviving Sahagin raids. Sahailing? What? Some of what joining? You talking about the beast tribes? Full-time streamer for a week, basically. Hey Ketchup, how did you feel about my whole ketchup spiel? Oh yeah, I'm sorry, hold up. You're right. I keep forgetting the knife, that's my bad. Oh, you just got here? My bad. I thought I saw you. Alright, is Onyx still here? Because I keep forgetting to get the Discord link. No worries, Gio. Okay, hold up. I'll get the Discord link. Wait, I forgot how to invite. Probably the big button that says invite up top. Okay. No, I don't have my food yet. It should be here maybe 15 or so minutes. Scrambled eggs with Tabasco is what you're— is it because of our conversation? Ah, flying makes it so much easier. The curious, I posted the wafted. I don't know how to say that. Soy sauce versus ketchup versus mayo. Yeah, well, their mayo's different than typical, like, white mayo over here. There's no music here. Why is the wall? Is it right here? Can I fly higher? Nice. Cane of Coke? What? Why is it pronounced like that? This doesn't look right. Did somebody just put a house on top of this? Sorry. Let's make a really cool sound. Oh, I figured this is where we were. Oofa lot. No! No! No ketchup. Can we stop? Can we stop saying the wrong words? Coke. Oh no. Now look here. You'll have your bloody story right after you carry these sacks of grain over the mill. I knew it was this guy again. But sir, that's what you said before you had me pick those oranges for you, and before I mucked out the chocobo stables. Before I rolled that millstone over the mill, and also before... Oh my god. I don't want to see that. Now, Tatana, you didn't miss anything. Gods, man, I've worked 3 days straight without a wink of sleep. 3 days! And do ye hear me complaining? Bah, I suppose some of us just ain't made for the rougher stuff. Alright, I'll give you what you want. Never let it be said that old Tractome ain't a generous soul. Now prick up your ears, because I won't be repeating myself. Too modest, see? Besides, there's only so much epicness a man can take in one sitting. Ye keen? Ahem! Ahem! I'm sorry, I just realized how unattractive I am sometimes. Actually, hold up. Even then, it seems like there's friendly Momoja, though. You see one constantly in, Limsa. The tale of Tractome's epic victory over the dread primal Leviabetus. Water, good old dry water. I know, I drank some. Now Leviabetus huge! Make no mistake, to give ye an idea how big, each of his scales is about as wide across as me members long. Wait, I'm sorry, what? What are you talking about when you say member? It's wide across as me members long. What? Ew, I don't want to think about that. What? What's your favorite ice cream flavor? Chocolate mint. And that's no mean feat, let me tell you. Oh, God. Yeah, I hope he's talking about, like, you know, an arm or something. Dracula. Thanks for the 2 cents. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's not talking about his arm. Especially with that last comment. Oh, no. Yeah, I don't think that's what he's talking about. He said, that's no mean feat, let me tell you. I'm pretty sure he's not talking about an arm. Ketchup, what'd you do? When I fought him, I could barely see for all the brine he was pelting me with. Must have been a lagoon's worth at least. He even knocked me trusty axe out of me hands at one stage. Of course, that proved to be a grave mistake. Hehehe. But what happened next? Was it a clip? Why, I grabbed him by the tail and tied him up in knots. Oh, please. Just imagining that. But not want to take all the glory for myself, I let me mates in the company of heroes handle the rest. Like I said, I'm modest as well as heroic. Mayhap too modest. Now there's some, as you say, say ye can never truly beat Leviabetus. That you've got to learn to live with him and make the best of a bad situation. Not the company, though. Ah! It's you! I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. I was just drawing the attention is all. I take back everything I said. I was never part of the company of heroes. I'm no marauder. I'm actually a complete coward. I'm nothing. I'm chocobo dung. No, I'm the maggots he find wriggling in chocobo dung. I have to lie to a woman to tumble him. To tumble him? What does that mean? And that don't happen much. Me member's tiny. It's pathetic. I thought we were done with him talking about his thing. Oh no. No, this guy showed up when we were trying to find out about Titan forever ago. Oh my god. He got so scared he just told us he had to smell pee-pee. I'm sure as hells didn't fight Leviathan. but I have seen it with my own eyes. Yeah, me too. There's something special about that. It's okay. Yeah, links aren't allowed, Ketchup. I'm sorry. It was a very few years back when I was working as a baker's hand. I was shirking me duties one day, loitering about the harbor when I saw it. A great big massive sea serpent, some moms off the coast, with a fleet of galleons making straight for it, cannons fire, and I was so bloody scared I soiled myself right then and there. Sorry, there and then. So he's got a PP, check 1. Sorry, got a small PP. Pooped himself, check 2. It's raining so much water. Oh, Dakun, that's not good. Small PP figuratively and literally. What? Oh god, it's just remembering that day made me soil myself all over. Oh god. You just see it trailing down his like leg or something. Oh no. Yeah, hey wait, if you're asking after Leviathan, why is it called Leviathan? It means you're planning to fight him, ain't ye? Well, take care. He really is terrible, dreadful, I tell you. If you're not careful, you'll end up in his gullet or at the bottom of the sea. Great, I've learned nothing. Why, you worthless lying horse son, I can't believe you made me handle chocobo dung. Hanayome, this is Minfilia. Were you able to learn aught of use against Leviathan? I beg your pardon, Leviathan? I see, that is unfortunate. At any rate, I have tidings for you. The twin vessel is now complete. I'm thinking, like, I don't think I'm disappointed that they left this in, but at the same time, I feel like this could have been one of the things they left out whenever they did the, when they took stuff out of, you know, Reborn content to make it go by faster. I mean, it's funny. And he was important before when it came to Titan, so, I mean, I don't know. Hey, Shy Panda, thanks for the follow. What's the latest Final Fantasy game? Probably one of the mobile ones, so, like, Brave Exvius or something like that? Or if you mean one of the numbered ones, it would just be 15. Oh, no, sorry, I lied. The most recent numbered one would probably be 14 Shadowbringers. But that's probably not a game in itself, so. We await you at the Morbi dry docks. Pray make your way here as soon as you are able. Oh, the mobile ones aren't bootlegs? If it's actually, like, labeled Final Fantasy, then no. Of course not. Oh yeah, 7 Remake. That's right. 7R would definitely be it. That's my bad. I totally forgot about that remake. Where do I go? Oh, this way. I'm told your jaunt to the Grey Fleet proved fruitless. My sympathies last, but I'll wager it served to take your mind off the events of recent days, though. But enough of that nonsense. The moment of truth is upon us. The Final Fantasy VII remake was pretty good, I think. You know, for being a first part and a 3-part, you know, work. Yeah, the Horror Leader. Twin Vessel, the Horror Leader. I think they actually pronounced it Whirl Eater. I call her as complete, and she surpasses all my expectations. In addition to her prodigious tonnage, she has been fitted with a platform that you and yours might maneuver freely in battle. I would mention it also that she is nigh unsinkable, but I'm not one to tempt fate. The Whirl Eater and her crew stand ready, my friend. Just give the word, and we shall bear you to Leviathan. Can anybody want to help me with Leviathan? Oh, Shy Panda. I'm playing Final Fantasy XIV, which is one of the MMOs. Sorry, I got stuck on what I was trying to say. And right now there are 3 expansions out past the core game, and I'm in the post-content of the core game right now, so I'm not even near those other expansions. How much is it? Well, right now... Okay, here we go. So right now, I don't know how much the core game is. Usually it's about $20. But if you get the complete edition, I think, which contains all the expansions and the core game, it's usually about $60. But if you don't want to spend anything yet, the free trial is obviously free up until level 60. So once you have a character hit level 60, it won't allow you to play anymore. You'll have to buy the game. But level 60 will allow you to play most of the first, all the way through the first expansion. The only downside is that you can't join the guilds end game, like the player guilds, which are called free companies. And but other than that, like you still have the whole game, and it's free. But yeah, and sorry, once you buy the game, you do get a free 30 days to play. For I was gonna say for free, but I already said free. Other than that, it is a subscription-based game. So after that free 30 days, you will have to pay like about $12 for the cheapest one per month after that. Going for the Final Fantasy sponsorship. I mean, that's just me. I love 14. So like, I straight just don't even have to be paid for this. Like, it would be a dream for Square Enix to be like, wow, let's let's give this person free content to do it. I'll just do it anyway. But I'll cry if I get free stuff. So you buy it, then subscribe. Come on, choose one. I mean, the subscription is basically to pay for the content after the expansion. You know, and keeping servers up and whatnot. So you pay for your game at first, you get it. But then there's still story that comes out after that, before the next expansion. There's also, you know, they have to prepare for new merchandise, or they have to pay for new merchandise. They have to prepare for, you know, real-life events and stuff, like concerts, FanFest, which was unfortunately canceled. There's so much involved. You know. Heck yeah, she's back. I don't have to wait for Outlast. Did you not want to watch Outlast? The Complete is on sale on PS4 for $30 right now. Ooh, look at that. But PC and PS4 playability is backwards compatible, and I think they said when PS5 comes out, they're also gonna be making a version for PS5. But I'm not sure if it's actually a version for PS5 or if it's just the PS4 version on PS5. If I was secretly Final Fantasy XIV staff, wow. Yeah, but they have a subscription already, no? I doubt those 25 are going to make a big difference in comparison. What do you mean? Who has a subscription already? Yeah, it is on PC. You can get it on PC. And I was saying that they are cross-compatible. I remember there was an issue with the Xbox port. Hold on. Sorry, I got notifications on my phone. I think my food's on the way. I got a phone call. But I don't trust it. Anyway. you talking about the $25 for merch? Yeah, it's free until level... Well, it's not free until level 60. Like, that's kind of misworded. There is a free trial that goes to level 60. That doesn't mean the game is free until 60. The free trial has its restrictions. But if you do get the free trial, you keep all your character info and whatnot. I'm on the fence about getting this game, but I kind of just like the monthly subscription thing. Honestly, when I first got into 14, I was only casually interested. Not even a fan of the Final Fantasy franchise. And I picked it up. I bought the core game. This was... A Realm Reborn was the only version out. There was no expansions at this time. Sub is there to pay for the server itself. Yeah, like I said. And I was like, I'm just gonna play, through. And I'm probably not gonna do the subscription, but I ended up liking it so much that, of course. Are the Final Fantasy games connected to each other somehow? No, not the numerical ones. There are some that are connected. I say some, but I'm pretty sure it's only 2 games that are technically connected in the same world. And that's Final Fantasy Tactics and Final Fantasy XII, which take place in the same world of Ivalice. They don't share a universe, no. Just like the Tales series, like the Tales of, Symphonia, whatever, they share common aspects, mostly like monsters and stuff. Or item names and whatnot. And that's mostly how it is with Final Fantasy. So, yeah, they do have references. So, like I said, like monsters and stuff, all Final Fantasy titles usually share the same summons. Or like, whatever their version of a summon is. Chocobos are the common thing. I'm pretty sure that's still not connected. I'm pretty sure any Square Enix reference in Kingdom Hearts is definitely not connected to its actual, counterpart. So, like, sorry, Squall and Leon are not the same person. Waiting for it to install? Alright. 13, Type 0, and 15 are in the same setting. Depending on who you ask. What do you mean same setting? That doesn't mean the same world, does it? Alright, hold on. I keep getting a phone call. I can't help but be incredibly disappointed right now. That was my food. The person calling me was the guy delivering my food. Anyway. Last time I ordered the kids' meal, they gave me the big Mountain Dew. And now I actually got a child-sized Mountain Dew. Sub-universe like Ivalice, the games are supposed to be 13, 15, and Type 0. Interesting. Sorry if you hear all this. I just can't play subscription-based games. My brain goes, I'm paying for this, I have to play it, and I burn out within a couple of months. Hello? For your food. Oh, Wilson, thank you. Alright, I'm gonna set that aside for now. I'm gonna eat the mashed potatoes first. Oh, they gave me 2 straws, what the heck? I don't know, Jungle. I feel like that's how I felt about 14. I was like, I can't tell if I'm playing it because I like it, or if I'm playing it because I'm paying for it. But, you know, especially just recently, I went without, probably 2 months or so without playing it, but I was still paying for my subscription. But I think the reason why I wasn't playing it was not because I got burnt out or anything, but was because I was trying to build up my desire to play this game with everybug once I started being a Vtuber and whatnot. Bone, apple teeth. Gotta let my mashed potatoes cool off just a bit though. So I don't know, if you, I would say just check out the free trial. Tried 14 twice, ended up burnt out within 2 months, never got the Heaven Sword. Well, how about try it again, since they did do the, the changes to the Arama Born story. Watch people play these kinds of games, then play. Oh, that's okay. I mean, that's okay too. That's why I'm playing it. Because I really love the story. It's really boring. I won't deny that. Like in the very beginning. But I'm streaming it for all of you that don't want to play it yourself, but are interested in the story, because the story is still pretty good. I know that look. You are ready. Having been constructed in some haste, the World Eater may not be pretty, but I assure you she is capable. She has been fitted with what our friends Naldic and Vimeli? Oh man. Me not play, but me enjoy watch. I like that I couldn't sit through this on my own. Story is a bit slow to start, yeah. I mean, I wouldn't say that's like any MMO, because, I mean, I've... Sorry. I love 14 so much, I get caught up on my words. I've heard that 14 is probably the most story-driven MMO. Or story-relevant MMO. Because a lot of this is not playing the game, a lot of this is reading and you know, encountering the story. Me not play, me enjoy watch. Is this guy actually Twitch chat? Final Fantasy names be like horrific. I think that's just this race of Rogadin. And Zar Slafirson. So I mean their names are pronounceable, they're just kinda like very weirdly typed out. In a friend's way, of course, I see. I don't even know what the story is about. No, Sin, pay attention. I'm playing the game because I want you to enjoy the story with me. Trying to speedrun the expansions. Oh my god. I think Yoshi P said that they were 3/5 of the way done with the Ascian story. Specifically, there might be more after. I think the way I understood that was that 5.3 was supposed to be the end of it. But it was like, you know, the story's not over, which is obvious because the Ascians aren't one of the only threats in 14. The Garlean Empire is another one. How am I supposed to keep up with 14-hour streams? I'm sorry. She's been fitted with, oh yeah, blah, blah, blah. Elemental converter, assuming the thing works. It'll use the power of the corrupted crystals on board to rob Leviathan of his hold over water. Q Haku, thanks for the follow. If only I also had a broken what? I feel like the story probably wasn't too interesting until you met Garuda. Depending on how the battle unfolds, you may well need to activate the device manually. Keep that in mind. I wish my car worked. It is expected that the Sahagin and their thralls will attempt to come to Leviathan's defense. Accordingly, the Maelstrom will once again employ diversions. Ankrat and Yashola, I will have you assist in this effort. Whoa, hello? Thanks for the $3! I hope everybug is having a great morning. I am so far. If it is to fulfill its purpose, your divisionary force must not want for numbers, but by your leave, I too would volunteer my blade. Just can't speak words. We would welcome it. Having seen you fight in Sapsa, I dare say the fishbacks will find your presence highly diverting. Then, Krednyashola, if you would join the third levy. And Lady Ugiri the fifth. Did we ever drop tank plan? What tank plan? Oh, I keep thinking I was talking about tanks in 14. I've played Pathfinder. I've never played D&D. But what words have I for the woman who made a sport in slaying gods? Only these: go warily, for the sea is an unforgiving place to wage war. May the navigator guide you through the storm, warrior of light. I would echo the Admiral's sentiments and add a few words of my own. Know that we all have the utmost faith in you, Hanayome. May the crystal bless you and keep you. Yeps. Who wanna kill Leviathan with me? I probably don't really need help, honestly. I could probably just queue for it myself. I don't think eating a food will matter. Let me see if everybug is online. Nope. I like Pathfinder. Don't you have more races you can play? What do you need to buy? Are you talking to me, Sen, or someone? Or are you talking about the D&D stuff? Wait, less variety, really? I thought Pathfinder meant you could play more races. And jobs. And last time I played it, I had a Dampier Summoner. But we didn't get very far. I even bought a mini for him, and I'm angry. As soon as I got the mini and I painted it, like, we just stopped playing. My Eidolon was my best friend. Shoot the snake. Shoot the big worm. Love how, like, Leviathan's just here. Uh-oh, he angy. I kinda like his music in the first phase. Like right now. Leviathan was gonna wipe us all out with the tidal wave. We had to kill him. I like his little fin wings. I think they're pretty cute. I'm really angry because I downloaded like a character sheet thing on my phone, which cost me money, and then we just didn't keep playing. It's gonna come out at the left there. Am I taking damage from myself? No, okay. I didn't know how the attacks work. get the other ones? Oops. I hope someone gets that. Okay. Oh, was this too late? Now we're good. Okay. This phase 2 is so boring. This is sick, you like it? Let me break his face. Died before the music got even was able to even pick up. Yay! Did I get any comms? I got one commendation. No respect for the main tank. Go to Limsa. What happened to the border stuff? What about it? What did you say you played in Pathfinder? I played the Dampier Summoner. We only made it to level 2. Who's still looking? Rodney Dangerfield. What does that mean? Duncan, you leaving? Oh, see you. See you later. Am I still looking for a new border? Yes, but I need to wait now. So those funds are in PayPal until they relinquish them, and then once they hand them over, I can officially look. I'm also not quite sure because the funds were for a new border and an intro and an outro. Do people even do outros, actually? But anyway, I'm thinking it might cost more than that, what I had initially. If your account's new, they'll hold on to the payments. Also, I got an email saying I have to set up tax information because all my donations are set up as, like, goods and services. And, I don't know what to put. So I suppose I'll need to get a tax ID or something. The Al Capone of tubers. Well, I don't know if that counts because now, now we have proof. This would count as proof. I'm not eating air. I'm eating all the microscopic particles. Well, he got caught too. Knowing the urgency of your business, I thought it best to refrain from making conversation during your past few visits, but today I'll permit myself a few words, ahem. I feel truly privileged to have had the honor of admitting a hero such as you. You are an inspiration to us all, madame, and on that note, the Admiral awaits you in the command room. Wink! Why all the bug VTubers go to jail for tax? I'm sorry, what? Alright, bye Shinichi, see you! Sorry, I have to approve that myself. I don't think Blasty or Gabe are here right now. Voice, please?
We Lominsons are sworn to strive, till sea swallows all.
Till sea swallows all!
Swallow all it would have, had Leviathan prevailed. That we still strive now, we owe in no small part to you. Not for the first time, you have delivered Limsa Lominsa from the wrath of a primal.
Limsa Lominsa.
Never has our nation known a stouter ally. On behalf of my people, I give you my humblest thanks. 'Tis meet that I give thanks to old Mistbeard, too, for his fine solution. Whatever else he may have been, 'tis clear
I got
he is a
another
resourceful
email just
soul.
now.
Would that I had a man like him in my service.
If your taxpayer
Before I
status
set
isn't
foot in
confirmed, your
Reborn,
PayPal account will be
I had
limited, and you
no
won't be able to
inkling
request or
that the
receive
people
money.
of Eorzea
Ah!
contended with such mighty foes. Suffice
Oh,
it
hey
to
Gabe,
say,
what? Hi,
their
I'm sorry.
existence came as something of a shock,
I don't know why
as
but
did
your
the
name is
idea
Pink
that
right
they
now,
could be
and I didn't
defeated.
recognize it as you. I'm sorry.
This experience has served to remind me of the vastness of the
Hello?
world and the boundless potential of man. Though I am but a refugee in this realm, I would fain be of use to you in your fight. Know that I am tutored in one of the foremost combat arts of the Far East. It may seem outlandish to the Eorzean eye, but should any of your people care to learn, I would be pleased to initiate them.
Well, your name is Orange.
And I will see to it that they are grateful.
Or at
I
least
have no doubt.
at least
your
it's
knowledge
orange
and
in my
skills
chat,
will
but
serve
it's
us well.
showing up as purple.
Besides,
in the
your art is not so outlandish as you
Streamlabs thing.
think. Would you not agree, Master Thancred?
Naught escapes your searching eye, Admiral.
Yeah, Chadgrid.
Few are privy to this information, but Limsa Lominsa is home to a certain secret fraternity. Its members are trained in a form of combat not unlike your own. By my judgment, it should not be beyond such individuals to adapt to the techniques I witnessed you employing with such
Oh, no!
admirable deftness.
I am heartened to hear this. I too noted a kinship between your style and mine own, though it seemed to me that you fought differently in the beginning.
I suppose I did. What can I say? I'm a man of many talents.
Though you may labor to believe it, Thancred was once something of a scoundrel who fraternized with the criminal class in these parts.
You stole her! You jest, of course.
You stole her!
But for a chance encounter with Alphino's grandsire, he might never have left Limsa Lominsa, or received an education in Sharlayan, or taken up his post in Uldar, which is where he trained in the blade, lest you wonder.
Ketchup.
Minfilia, please!
It would seem there is more to you than meets the eye, Master Thancred.
Lady Yugiri, I am told that you and yours came to Eorzea seeking permanent resettlement, and that many domins have since been engaged as frontier hands at Revenant's Toll. Moderna is many things, but a place of refuge it is not. Know that I would like nothing better than to furnish your people with a new home here on Lominsan soil. Alas, racked by instability as we are, our nation is in no fit state.
I might have to
take you
change
in.
my PayPal settings.
Yet I'll not have it said that we turned a
Because-
blind eye to your suffering.
for obvious
Until
reasons.
such time as we can do more.
I made a
pledge to
PayPal
send
account with the name
provisions.
Hanayome Kamakiri. And,
We are in your debt, Admiral. I realize that it scarce qualifies
well,
as
it won't let me
repayment,
change the name
but if it
to
pleases
set tax
I
information,
shall set about sharing my martial knowledge with your people at once.
which means I can't set tax information. Why do I keep getting straws that are broken?
You wished a word in private.
Which means I'll probably have to take my original PayPal and turn it into a business account.
The better not to spoil the festive mood.
How does a straw break? It gets a tear.
As the kobolds did before them, the Sahagin resorted to summoning their god over a territorial feud. They acted in self-preservation.
See, what I said before.
It may be that the Sahagin initiated this particular clash.
A whole other than
but how
the,
it
you know,
begins
the
does
whole
not
that goes
interest
through it.
me so much as how it ends.
The Yugiri mask reveal? Oh,
I have
definitely
not
was.
forgotten our conversation, Yashtola. I am aware that
Yeah, you know, the
man
straw
bears
hole.
part of the blame for the Primal's existence. Nor am I ignorant of the Sahagin's reason
I somehow got
for
PayPal
acting.
thinking I lived in
They
Sweden.
sought
I
to
don't.
secure a
They
place
refuse
to
to accept
breed
any
and
sort of
multiply that
evidence.
their kind
What?
might survive. Self-preservation, as you say.
Jungle, what?
But we have as much right to live and thrive as they.
I don't know
If
420.
our own survival is threatened, are we
I'll need
to
to look
lay
that up.
down our arms and welcome oblivion?
As if I said it.
Nay.
If I nay.
And so
Yeah,
you kill
it was definitely a good thing they gave me 2 straws.
Yet if living is a right, then that right belongs to all peoples, be they men or beastmen.
I'll not deny your reasoning. But when a storm gathers, it falls to me to see my people safely through it. That is my
Hello?
duty. And
I hope PayPal lets
shall
you keep
do
this. Here
it.
you go. Well, they said they're going to limit account, which means I can't request or receive. I don't think that has anything to do with the money I've
As
already
must we
received.
all, Admiral.
So I appreciate
Stay the course, then.
Wilson. Thank you for the
But
50
know
bucks.
that it will lead to no good end.
Also, it looks like the name change thing is only for business accounts. Bye, Atlas. See you.
Man has ever put himself first and foremost. To justify his
Oh.
actions, he clads himself in the
Have
armor
some
of
tax-free
righteousness.
bits,
Though
Kappa.
it be a fancy of his own making.
If only Twitch would tell me
In
when
this,
I get to
mayhap
get
the
that
guardians and
deposit.
endowments are not so
Wow,
different.
Uncle Joe Polga, thanks for the follow. Don't forget to watch your posture. I literally just rearranged myself, so.
Eorzea has become as a raging sea. If we are to keep our heads above the waves, we cannot scruple to drown the man next
Good old
to
Uncle
us.
Joe.
When hopes of
Oh, Sid,
coexistence
thanks for
founder,
subscribing with Twitch Prime.
strength must determine who has the greater right to live.
I feel like I should be allowed to keep 100% of Twitch Prime. Wait, do I get anything from Twitch Prime, actually? Oh. Well, sometimes, like, my model gets slanted when I literally haven't even done anything. Like, it'll just, like, kind of permanently be at an angle. Well, now I'm getting mixed mixed answers. Hey, Echo, thanks for the follow. Don't use a business account, but I can't. It's making me use a business account because my donations are being received as goods and services. So I'm having 2 problems with this. So either I make a business account to receive these donations under the name Hanayome Kamakiri. Or technically there's 3 things here. I keep my original account, which I can't provide a tax ID for, because there is no such person named Hanayome Kamakiri in the U.S. government record, and then I won't be able to receive money because they limited my account. Or I use my main account with my real name and information, and everybug sees that. I don't want that. Yet. So, I'm at a loss, honestly. So I think sending the business account and then on my, you know, my main PayPal, which has no restrictions on it. Just change your name on PayPal. I think it's because, like, if all of you go to PayPal, and you can see the name of who you donated to, right? How do other tubers do it? I don't know. They probably have it set as a business account. So I'm gonna log into my main PayPal here real quick. My issue is that I buy trading cards and stuff online a lot. So I don't want to buy stuff. And then I think I might have to invest in a PO box now. Now that I think about this. I'll catch up. That's another donation goal I'd have to work on. Anyway, I assume if I set up... Sorry. This certainly is a lot of thinking. PayPal, or money on hold is such a huge number. Give it to me, PayPal! Give me my money! I need this. Can't you receive funds in a regular bank account? I think only if you pay outside of PayPal. So let me go take a look at Streamlabs real quick. You would have to pay with your credit card. Or you would have to donate with your credit card in order for me to avoid PayPal. In which case, Streamlabs holds on to it. It has to process through Streamlabs and whatnot. And then I can withdraw it from Streamlabs into my bank account. No way to receive money anonymously? You want to send money anonymously? Hello, Haru. We're talking about PayPal trying to limit my account because I can't set up tax information. Give me a sec here. Here, I'm going to turn on... Since we're just sitting here, I'm going to turn on my background music and... background. Okay. Don't forget about face rig. We're not talking about face rig right now. I can't pay face rig if I'm not, like, you know, getting the money. Turn on JoJo music. Sorry, everybug that's watching right now. I notice I have 62 viewers. Give me a sec. Because before anybug is able to continue donating, I would really like to get this resolved. You found info? Oh, hold on. Every time you hear this theme, you think of mantises? Is that what you meant to say, mantis? I think you typed something else right there. I'm so glad these questions are you a robot and are you human? Because then I would be stuck here. Well, I'm just saying, like, there's no S, so if you wanted to say mantises, there would be M-A-N-T-I-S-E-S, right? Yeah, Drac is in Discord, so no worries. Okay, so I do have to set up a business account, so I'm gonna go ahead and try and set that up on my thing. I don't know how to set up a business account. There's a knife stuck in your back. No, that's my sword. It's on my back. All right, give me a second here. Ignore my face. I'm gonna log into PayPal on computer. They're saying that on business accounts you can set a company name that doesn't show a real name. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna have to do. But my issue, like I said earlier, was that I buy stuff. I buy stuff a lot, like wow, Pepe Vtuber, thanks for the follow. Like trading cards and whatnot, so I'm thinking I might have to actually I just don't know how a business account works. Get a PO box. So I can buy that stuff and not have it directly linked to me. You can just have 2 PayPals now. It doesn't allow one. Well, that's what I have now, and that's the issue we're having right now, so. Yu-Gi-Oh, obviously, of course not. How do I do this? I don't know how to change. Beyblade trading cards. Wow, Wilson, thanks for gifting a tier 1 sub. Janders gets a tier 1 sub, thank you. An insect trading card game. It reminds me of Dinosaur King. Dinosaur King is who I want to be, yeah. Did anybody ever watch that? Ever heard of Dinosaur King? Make your moves, come on and make your moves. Wow, I mean, it wasn't just the villains that had a T-Rex. I'm Confucian. I think I need to make a different email. Oh, Chanders. Don't worry about it. Alright, Wilson, thank you. See you later. Wow, Catnip. Thanks for subscribing with Twitch Prime. You're making me have to read this right now. Hold on, I'll get to it. All right. So then, do you want to know about Twitch Prime? Oh, you may be asking, what's Twitch Prime? Well, let me tell you. When you connect your Amazon account to your Twitch account, you can get 1 free sub to any streamer on Twitch every month. Yep. And along with that, get yourself some Twitch loot. With Twitch loot, you can go ahead and get yourself some exclusive Twitch gear and your favorite games. And until April 30th, you can get yourself some Fortnite skins with Twitch loot. So go ahead. I just have like a playback button. I should do that. Dinosaur King is the anime that like all the Pokemon voice actors went to when like 4Kids got rid of Pokemon. Catnip, don't worry about it. We're just kind of messing around. We're just having some fun. Dinosaur King. Oh god, it's stuck in my head now. They had voice actors for Pokemon with only 3 possible lines? What are you talking about? What? I'm not talking about the games, I'm talking about the Pokemon anime. Hey there, do you want to know about PayPal? Oh, you may be asking, what's PayPal? Let me tell you. PayPal sucks! Oh, man. Dinosaur King is better than Pokemon. And check dubbing, really? Hold on, I'm getting this figured out. I wonder how long this takes to set up. Check Dinosaur King or check dubbing. Okay, but have you heard the Italian dubbed, the Italian dubbed opening theme songs for like Digimon and Yu-Gi-Oh! And stuff like that? PayPal Business Debit MasterCard. Should I get one of those? No annual fee. PayPal Debit MasterCard. 1% cash back every month. Should I do that? Sorry, this is an option that came up. What card? So I'm trying to set up my account to a business account, and it says says your account offers PayPal Business Debit MasterCard. I assume it takes out. I assume it uses PayPal as a wallet, so I'm not sure. It's a debit card. So I assume it uses my PayPal funds. And it says, this card offers 1% cash back every month on eligible purchases. Well, I don't know. About the card's pricing. It's debit. And it says no annual fee. I just don't know what are those eligible purchases. It just shows me terms and conditions. But there are ATM withdrawal fees, which are looks like $1.50. This is such a Hanayome Kamakiri plays Final Fantasy XIV. It's just me like trying to figure out how to set up a business account on PayPal. I wouldn't because it splits up your cash pool and you're gonna manage. You gotta manage from your bank to your okay. Alright, we won't get it then. Twitch chat PayPal support. Alright, yeah, we won't do it. I just didn't know what to set it up. Miscellaneous entertainment, does that sound like it works? It's under bands, orchestras, and miscellaneous entertainment. There's not a lot, so I'll just go with that. There's only like 5 options it gives you. There should be a streaming option? I didn't see anything. See. There's cable, satellite, and other pay television radio streaming services. Is that what you mean? It's that? Okay. What are your monthly sales? The lowest is $5,000. If I got $5,000 a month, I wouldn't need a normal job. In this world, it's either simp or be simped. Alright. Nah, I'm not interested in that card. I almost, like, accepted it. You must be under 100 years old to sign. What are you talking about? That's not 100 years old. Tell me people over 100 can't sign up for a PayPal business account? Why? Something went wrong. No, it didn't. Let me in. Why did it go wrong? Oops, sorry. Didn't mean to mark my, hit my headset. Christy, I'm making enough to quit your day job. I know, right? Ignore my face here. It's taking a while to load. Kind of the weeb, thanks for the follow. I don't know why I didn't get a notification. Maybe... Oh, okay. My account's set up. And it's very confusing. Hey Pi, thanks for the follow. I wonder, is my business account separate from my main account? Actually? So if I log out, let me check. Because I use a different email to log in. I'm going to see if I can log into my original email. Oh, it does. It is separate. Ah, cool. So now I don't have to worry about the P.O. box thing anymore. Well, now y'all get to hear this cool keyboard ASMR, okay? Late stage capitalism all up in here. Okay, I need to set up my bank account real quick. And then I can change my donation information. At least I think I need to set up my... Just a picture of Capteri Dev. Let's see. Actually, I don't know. I can't find out where I'm supposed to... I'm going to go ahead and edit my donation button. And with the info I have... Once I can remember where to do that. Let's see. So right now it's disconnected, so nobody can donate right now. I'm gonna go ahead and connect my new business account. Do y'all like my typey? Need to revise your current business account to accept payments. Okay. You're using the current one. Why is it only... Name a business. I can only make it Hanayome K. Why is there a customer service thing? Please don't call customer service. I don't know what they'd tell you. This is all the same. This is the same thing I just signed up for. I have to upload documents? Yeah. So much work. Have you tried turning it off and on again? Alright, hold on. I hope everybody is having fun. This is the best stream ever. Wait. Let's take it. Hold on. Hold on, I had to confirm my email. I forgot. I forgot to confirm my email. Of all the things. forgot where to go on my phone. Game for game, stayed for the chat. How am I gaining viewers? What is happening? I know it's been 6 years since I've done AR, but I don't remember the PayPal arc. Oh man. Came for 14, stayed for the PayPal. Heck man, I'm glad you're having so much fun. This isn't an accurate representation of what my content's normally like. Well, I'm not actually streaming PayPal, because if I was, that would be very worrisome. Here's all my personal information. Aurora! Thank you for the follow also. Meanwhile, I'm gonna take some spoonfuls of mashed potato. How? Nom nom nom. Why am I getting emails? What? An auto pay for a credit card? I don't have this credit card. What the heck? What auto pay? What account? Venmo? I am Confucian. What happened here? Okay. Quick, call your friends and loved ones. We gotta try and straighten out finances. Yeah. Oh, big stretch. Holy crap. Okay. I'm gonna try Streamlabs again. I wanna highlight compilation. What the heck? I kept wanting to say complimation. What was the C word? What did I say? Hey, Streamlabs, where did my donation go? Hello? Oh, it's still there. Are the previous donated funds in the new account? No, they're in my old one. So... Okay, I think all I had to do, I think the only thing... Oh, sorry, the only reason it was giving me trouble was because I forgot to confirm the email. So, I think it's good now. I need to find out... Wait, don't click that. I need to make sure something. So, I'm gonna ask... I'm gonna ask a friend real quick. I just want to make sure that this is set up correctly. Have you filed your taxes? Oh. I already filed my taxes. You would hear me yell about like how the service said it was free but is making me pay at the end. Alright, give me just a little bit. Why? Ah, you're right. I hate TurboTax. The service is free. Oh, by the way, we have your information from last year. Do you want us to bring that up? Yes, please. Cool. They're not going to tell you that it's not free anymore until you're ready to file. PayPal get like what? This is a test for Hana. Meow 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 meow. Thanks, Haru. Alright, just message me what it comes up as. I'm gonna log into PayPal real quick. Type. Got any names? Names for what? Holy crap! Thanks, PayPal. So I've got money. Out of that dollar that Haru just sent me, I got 67 cents. I don't know if that's how it normally is, but collect my money. I just want to make sure I have this all correctly before we keep going. Want to confirm if confirm your info if you like keeping money in your balance. Yeah, I just want to transfer. I'm gonna transfer it to my bank. This instant transfer. Okay, I gotta link my stuff. I don't like PayPal when I used it. It's convenient, but only if you're buying stuff, I think. Because right now it's definitely not convenient. Hold on. Was it 100 bits or one actual dollar? It was one actual dollar. Bits and subscriptions don't go directly to my bank account. They go to Twitch. In which, or it's more like a Twitch, I wouldn't even say a wallet. But basically Twitch holds on to that, and then they pay me. So I'll get a deposit in my account. But I don't know when that is. I have to have a $100 minimum, which I already hit. And then, I don't know, at the end of the month, maybe? Thanks for the stream. Nostrum, are you leaving? If you're leaving, then see you. Yeah, Twitch, I get 100% of any bits that are donated. However, subscriptions are half. I only get half. You should be able to set MUP pay. Out dates? Set MUP? That's making me log into my bank account. I don't remember what my bank account login is. Nice, take my pennies. Thanks for the 5 cents. You're the greatest. J-Rush. That's wildly inconvenient. Yeah, just a bit. Do you need partner for that? Sorry, I have to look past my webcam to see the chat right now. You need partner or affiliate to get paid for that stuff. I love how she's pretending she's using the donations to make them work when this is really going to the tank. There's no tank! I've expressed it. I don't want the tank. A real tank? It's not a lie. Alright, hold up. I don't remember my login to my bank account. Maybe I should stop trying in PayPal. I'll try and Chase. Don't say that. That's not my bank. Oops. Okay, that's not my login. Wow, thanks for the 5 more cents! Another nickel in my couch cushion. Ah, that was it. Hey, Giraffe, we're having fun. What is happening? Why does my viewer count keep going up? I'm not even playing a game. I have like 4 of these, so here. Thanks, Aurora. These bits are gonna add up. I promise you. I really want to thank everybug. You know, just for being here for me. You know, donations or no donations. Alright, I only want to connect to one bank account. I don't want to connect 2 of them. Okay, never mind. I have to connect a different bank account now. Actually, I might have to go back. And I can't log in while I'm already logged in. Neapolitan, thanks for the $2. Here's to you. You have our support. I wanted to say more to what I just did, but like I'm very simple. We're not here for you. We're just waiting until you accidentally say your account info. Why would I just say that out loud? I literally know my account info from memory, so why would I just say it out loud? Jackerol, thanks for the follow. Totally forgot what my login was already. Yeah, Drac, I got that, thank you. I remembered. I was told. Twitch pays at the end of the month based on it, but it takes up to 15 days to actually process the money. Interesting. Linked an account. Okay, it's a bank account I didn't want to link, but like it's okay. I can just transfer the money. All right. Okay, I think we're set. I think we're good. Let me just make sure that I can transfer this money. The amount you entered is less than a minimum. Well, what's the minimum? Does anybody know what the minimum is to transfer? Transfer money? Oh well. Don't need to worry about that right now. I have it connected. Let's see. Let me double check that we're all good. Okay. Now let me go back. And let me go to Twitch. And correct my donation info. And then we should be good. Maybe PayPal will sponsor you for streaming them. They seem pretty popular right now. Alright, edit. Just making sure I got this right. It might actually just still be the same now. But just in case I'm adding a new link. Okay, it should be updated. Hopefully we're all set. Just in case. I'm just like slightly paranoid now, so. Hello, Thorlick. How's it going? Looks like you need 100 every month, and if you don't get 100, I thought it was 100 only for the first time. $109. Nice. I don't mean to bit spam, but I have a little bit more. It'll add up, I hope. Yeah. It will. Thank you so much. I actually don't even know how much I made right now. I forgot to like go back and check that, or figure out how to check it. Contact name has changed. You can do that, right? Contact name. Oh no, it's not the same thing. Okay. Alright. Okay. I hope we're set. I'm just like slightly paranoid. I suppose it's not that big of a deal. Like, you know, if my identity happens to get linked out there, you know, whatever. Okay. Back to the games. Time to lose all these watchers. Someone look up the cheapest tank available. I'm not gonna get a tank. Not gonna do the tank. Not happening. Okay. Only the quality tanks for our Mantis Queen. I'm all out of mashed potatoes. I didn't even get to enjoy it. Alright, we're gonna turn back off my background music. We're gonna go back into game. After I get rid of my border or background here. All right. Time for the real thing that we're all here for, or at least I hope we're all here for this. What happened? Oh, dog, thanks for the follow. Onyx, did you join the Discord after I sent the link? I get stuff. You did? Okay. The Admiral has informed me of the arrangement I have in my keeping a letter of introduction for Lady Yukiri. My owl, thanks for the follow. Orchid Line. To the south stands a gate leading to a pier for smaller fishing vessels. Look for an inconspicuous Hurian male there. That's every Hurian male. J Rush, thanks for the 5 cents. Bring back the bank configuration stream. That makes me feel bad. I love 14, you know. Imagine losing half your viewers because they didn't come for the gameplay. I know, right? What the heck? Now, before you go, I'm obligated to remind you of the members of the fraternity to which you will be introduced to by in the shadows of limits in society. What? Wow, $10. Thanks for the $10 key. Thank you. I'd rather see a boastful row, like male or female. They value their independence more highly than pirates and are united by a bond stronger than mithril. To wit, they are invariably wary of new faces. Though it be penned by the Admiral herself, mere words on parchment will get you only so far with their confidence. You must work for every ounce of trust they place in you. But here's the letter. Go to the aforementioned place, show the aforementioned man. Oh, and good luck. Is this making me go to the Rogue Guild? Antlion, Orchid Lion? It sounds redundant. No, probably not. Ooh-ah! I need better pants! Kanamachi, thanks for the follow! I hope you have fun. If you like 14 or don't like 14, you know, just have fun. One who doesn't need to mention members because he's comfortable with its size. Perhaps. You might be right. I'm going the wrong way. I hate this place. Wait, down. If I were to switch servers from Excalibur, what are the good recommendations? Recommendations for what? Are you indirectly asking me what server I'm on? Because I'm on Sargatanas. Hey there, do you want to know about Final Fantasy XIV? Oh, you may be asking, what's Final Fantasy XIV? Well, it's not PayPal. Got business with me, Venturer? Here you go, inconspicuous man. Oh, you're the woman at the... Oh wait, stop auto-progressing. I was hoping I might catch a glimpse of Thancred too. It's been a while since I saw his shite-eating grin. Well then come to Sargatanas and join my free company. Suki, don't say that. But what with all these doe-eyed wenches about, I expect he's got his hands full. Oh my god. Who's who? And you must be the far easterner that Merlin says wants to train with us. Welcome to Limsa, my lady. I am Yogiri of Doma. 'Tis an honor to make your acquaintance. I must confess, when I first heard of your organization, I had certain preconceptions as to the nature of your membership. It would seem I was mistaken. You're not the first person to say this last. Limsa is a city of pirates, to be sure, and pirates don't give two farts about keeping a spotless reputation. They hardly need a secret society to do their dirty work. Hey, weeb. Do what you want. Wait, who's the same artist? You're right, for 20! Since PayPal ended, the viewer count dropped. I'm down to 68. Why? What? Why was I gaining viewers? I'm so lost. Why did I gain viewers during that? That's just... Okay, I mean, maybe they were just there to... Maybe it was the key typing. Maybe it was once they realized I'm playing on controller. What do I need to level first for White Mage? You need to level Conjurer. Are you playing Haru? Are you doing the free trial, or are you, renewing your subscription? Hey, let's not talk about, like, killing... Let's not talk about killing furries. All kinds are accepted here. So long as they are respectful of others. I see, I see. It would be fun to play together. Might be as my people and I keep to the shadows, but we've nothing to be ashamed of. It's simply for better business that we remain unseen. They read 14 but stayed for the PayPal, and after it ended they realized they don't like 14 anymore. Yeah, I made $9, so not enough. So I thought it's enough to renew my sub. Is it? I thought you need 12. Also, hold on, I forgot. Did you finish Dorohedoro? I watched the anime, I didn't read the manga. Did they come out with another season? If they came out with another season, I haven't seen it. I thought you'd finish the manga. I'm not gonna read the manga. I have no plans to. Sorry. Sorry, give me a sec. Leafy, thanks for the follow. Why is it going back up from me doing nothing? Hey, J-Rush. The Awakening of Project... I'm sorry, what? Okay, I'm continuing. Gonna jump servers, I would have to pay for 2 people since I'm not leaving. Ray Coffee 701. What? What is that? And so you have developed fighting techniques suited to its purpose. I see. Know that the practitioners of my art too are denizens of shadow. Oh, this is advertising the rogue class. 'Tis in stealth that our strength lies. There is much we might learn from one another, I think. Then what in the 7 hells are we waiting for? If you'd come with us, Yuggery of Do What's It. Oh, Yuggery? Oh, he didn't even bother to know her name. Yuggery of Do What's It, we can get acquainted in more private surrounds. Ha! That didn't come out right, did it? Yuggery's like, okay. I question what kind of bugs Hana attracts for this to happen. Who knows? Lady Hanayome, I shall remain with these people for a time, that I might study their ways. Though I am loath to be separated from my countrymen, I take solace in the knowledge that they are in the best of hands. I think I was just trying to put the Limsa Ro accent on her name. Oh. Excuse me. That hurt my head. That was weird. Like, the sneeze building up was hurting my head. Rogues are too edgy for me. No, if you excuse me, I'm gonna go play as my half-angel, half-demon warlock. Duh. Thank you. You have been a true friend to us, Domans. No words would suffice to express my gratitude. Ere long, I hope to begin imparting my martial knowledge to the people of Eorzea. When that time comes, it will be my honor to welcome you as a student. Nod. I have a horror story from 3.5 about someone trying to use the infernal and celestial templates on my character. What do you mean? Sox Flamingo? Wow. Interesting name. Thanks for the follow. What item level is my current weapon? 130. I don't need to use that coffer. Yuri's cute, but she's no PayPal. Oh god, look at his face. Hold on. I can't. Hold on. Ah! I can't move. Nope. Oh well. We just won't be able to see his face. Much and more has occurred since first I beheld Eorzea from the galleon's deck. Suffice it to say, I did not envisage being invited to play a part in your noble structure. Ryohan has more forehead. There's only so many hairstyles Vera can have. But forgive me, I have kept you over long. Doubtless you have pressing business of your own. Rest assured that I no longer require an escort in this land. When next you meet Lady Medphilia, pray relay to her my humblest thanks. Would that I could do so in person, but I must needs fulfill my promise to the Admiral. Till we meet again, warrior knight. At 3.5, you could add something to your character that was sort of like a half race. What are we talking about? This isn't 14 you're talking about, so I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, D&D. I was like, what? Toto, thanks for the follow! See you later, bugs. Okay, wait, go set up PayPal. Alright, catch up, see you. Make sure you set up a PayPal stream. Just flies into a bar. Dang, Hozuki 3. Oh, it's 2 o'clock already? My nose is sniffly already. One for tank funds. There are 2 templates that exclusively say you can't be a certain thing if you take it. And both the ones this player wanted directly contradicted each other, but he wasn't getting it. Oh, oops. I think Hozuki... Oh, I'm not gonna say. I'm not gonna speak for you. I know where you're at, but I'm not gonna say it. I just realized that would be very rude.
I have been reflecting upon the events which took place during our visit to Vilbrand. If you have a moment, I would share my conclusions with you. Please,
I've not Twitch for a
bear
month,
with
but I
me.
see so many familiar faces on many streams.
When the Sahagan Elder summoned Leviathan, he employed the power we have come to know as the Echo. Though I cannot well explain the how of it, it would seem he became immortal in so doing.
Immortal.
When the Admiral
was a terrible
subsequently
accent.
slew him, his spirit emerged from his lifeless flesh, a consciousness shorn of physical form. Thus transfigured, he took up residence in the body of his minion with the ease of a man donning a favorite glove. Long have I known that the Echo allows one
Excuse
to
me.
pass through the walls of a man's soul. But never did I imagine that it could free us from our own flesh, nor less that our souls could then occupy the next corporeal vessel to take our fancy. It was of this that Elidibus spoke, an existence which knows neither cessation nor oblivion. And yet, though the Sahagin had mastered his gift and thereby become immortal, he was by no means invulnerable. As we both bore witness, he was ultimately absorbed into Leviathan.
Yummy!
And the import of this observation? If the Ascians' mode of existence is indeed the same, it can be inferred that they too are not invulnerable,
Raptor wet.
that they can be destroyed. There exists a legend which tells of souls who are reborn upon the cusp of each umbral calamity, that they might stay the
I got
increasing
yelled at
darkness.
by a DM
To most,
because
it
I
is
wanted
but
to
a fairy
figure
tale.
out what
Yet recent events
like
have
the
given me
relation
cause
of
to
a
wonder.
Dhampir age to a
Could the
human
legend
age is
in
because I
fact
wanted my
refer to
character
the
to
echo?
appear as a certain age. And they're like, it doesn't
Much
matter.
more
And I was
yet
like, yes,
remains
it does.
unknown, but I am confident that all will
I
become
wanna be
clear in
correct.
time. For the present, however, what matters is that the key to defeating the Ascians may at last be within sight. With Urianger's aid, it is my hope that I shall fathom this matter ere long.
Alright, Tectonic, see ya!
Oh, I was just about
They were
to
just
send
straight up
for
yelling
you,
at
my
me, and I
friend.
was like, if I want my character to be like, you know,
Artemis?
essentially a 16-year-old as a
Grave
Dhampir, which
tidings
wouldn't be
from the Shalian
16, I want
motherland,
to
my
make sure
lady.
that's correct.
It doth concern our distant allies, the students of Baldesion.
And that's essentially, that's very important when it comes to the history of the world that we're playing in.
What of them?
My lady, the Isle of Val, which for many years hath been the Order's home, is no more.
Whoops. Evaporated.
No more? Whatever do you mean?
What happened, Onyx?
I relate only that which hath been conveyed unto me by our ages.
This is my sword.
An etheric wave of the highest magnitude was recorded in the region. Soon thereafter,
Yeah, but I like
it was
D&D
observed
in
that
the sense that I want to play it.
ceased to be.
Not that I want to watch someone else play it.
'Tis postulated that a magic was
Oh, it's a bit late, but
like in
they
power
pretty
to
much age
alter.
like humans until they're 16 or something. Then they're considered fully
Wealth
grown for the next
preserved.
100 to 200 years. Like, literally, I think I could not find an accurate chart anywhere, so I had to go, like, a basic race chart. I think the only information that I found was that they're about as, like,
If there are no other
youthful as
matters,
elves.
I move that today's meeting
So I was like,
be
okay, I'll just
adjourned.
use the elf age chart. Or something like that. Ew, look at this baby.
It is done, my lord.
It is done.
I... Forgive my impertinence, my lord, but these orders, I am uncertain as to what end they serve.
To the death with you.
Revolution.
Ugh. Revolution! I think that's the end of that patch, maybe? Yep, that was the end of that patch. Dance, dance, revolution? That baby looks like a villain, how you would be guessing correctly. I'll get a gold piece, silver piece, broad piece, 10 piece. What? I need to go get a retainer. Revolution. Our friends, the very isle itself, everything and everyone and everything. I have DDR on Xbox. Well, sorry, I lied. I have the mat for DDR on Xbox. Like original Xbox too. Wow, a 14 rule set for 5e. I don't know what 5e is. I didn't know. That sounds like fun. But to be honest, I don't want to play D&D games where there's a risk of my character dying, honestly. Like, if I could play a game where my character died, but they could be revived, like, you know, at some sort of save point or something, then I'd be okay with that. You know, obviously, because I wouldn't want to, like, that to happen. I wouldn't want to wait to keep playing again. But, you know, anyway. Hey, Tortu. How goes? That sounds funny. No, it all avails us not to speculate. Oriage will send word if there are any developments. Until such time as he does, we must remain firmly focused on that which is within our power to change. With that in mind, I would speak of a different matter. One close to home. Oh, Raptor, I don't like that. It concerns etheric fluctuations which we had previously attributed to good King Mogulmog XII. King is no more. The king is no more. Wait, that the king is no more is a blessing for which we have to thank you. And all that is not. Sorry. Oh my god. Can't read. Do you recommend? Absolutely. Dark Knight has definitely the best job story too. But the job itself is just really fun. So yeah, play Dark Knight. But if you're just now picking up 14, it depends on if you want to take the time to grind and wait to get it. Because the earliest point you can get Dark Knight is at Heavensward, and that content's already level 50. But whenever you pick up Dark Knight, it's level 30, right? They didn't change that, right? What's the worst class to start with in 14? Probably, maybe Lancer? Dark Knight's story was also written by the same person who wrote Shadowbringers, so... Or maybe Gladiator would be worse. Yeah, you'd have to grind up to 50, then 50 again, or you could grind to 50 and then buy the Dark Knight skip to level 50. Well, actually, I don't even know if they have the that level anymore. I don't know if they've increased it to be the max level so far. But Palace of the Dead exists, so you could probably do that. Lancer. I changed it. It's definitely Gladiator. Not sure getting a level skip is a nice plan. Well, you can get the level skip all you want. That's not going to affect the gameplay because you're still going to be synced to, you know, normal dungeons and whatnot. And that's probably still going to, you know, you can get a proper feel for how your job works doing those dungeons. It just depends. Also, there's like probably not too big of a difference between like a level 30 and level 50 when it comes to tanking. Excuse me. Oh, bye. Hi, Fasa. That's just how I feel. Dark Knight's a really fun tank class, though, so I really like it. Yeah, exactly. I don't even play 14 and Night Summoner got its pants pulled down. Are you talking about 5.3? I don't know. Hey, Shiro. I love Summoner. I'm probably still gonna play it, though. Okay. Yeah, Yet all is not well in the 12th Wood. Our latest readings reveal an ongoing etheric disturbance excuse me, of considerable magnitude. This may even suggest the presence of a primal. Needless to say, the mere possibility warrants an immediate investigation, and I would have you... Celia, I do not wish to interrupt, but we have a problem. I love how Flayman still calls her Celia. What manner of problem? A band of refugees hailing from Ul'dah this time are come to Revenant's Toll seeking asylum. It would seem they expect us to afford them the same treatment we gave the Domans. At present, they are in the 7th heaven, awaiting a formal response. That spell got nerfed, and we really only used it for putting up our dots anyway, not for the damage. Oh, okay, that's fine. What skill was that even? It was that Tri-Disaster? I see. Mayhap it was to be expected. I shall meet with them at once. Celia, you know full well we haven't the resources to accommodate many more people. Consider what will happen if you do this. Word will spread and more will follow. It was Tri-Disaster? Okay. Your opinion is duly noted, but I will hear their suit. I'd like to get into an MMO, but I can't find any game with a summoner class other than this, so I'm just gonna have to wait. Fantasy Star Online 2 has a summoner class. Went from 3,000 to 150? Wow. Dang. I wonder why they nerfed it. Summoner was good, but I don't think it was busted. Hanayome, I should be grateful for your presence at this meeting. Okay, I guess. It's not called Hana Hive because mantids don't live in a hive. Meanwhile, a horde is a gathering of insects, and not any specific one. That is why. I'm not a bee, I'm a mantid. No, not allowed. I will not let you speak of me in such a way for 20. I think because it applies both plasma and bio at the same time without actually using the spells for them. No, Final Fantasy XV was not online. Draggle-tailed? What? On a gaggle? A gaggle? I don't think a gaggle was a term used to refer to a group of insects. No, you didn't. I said no such word. Don't confuse mantids with a D at the end for mantids. Stinky. Stinky for 20. Someone has your name, Giraffe? I apologize for keeping you waiting. My name is Ophelia, and I lead the Scions of the 7th Dawn. So be praised it is you. We're ready and willing to work, same as the Domans. Just give us a task and we'll see it done. Pray calm yourselves. I appreciate your enthusiasm, but I know not of your situation. Beg your pardon, antecedent. I ain't so good with words. You've been living on scraps of Ul'dah for years now, trying to piece together a life to replace the one that got took. Give me just a quick second. Oh, what the heck, Eric? Eric, son of Eric? Is that from How to Train Your Dragon? Okay. Sad. They say there's work, but there's not for an honest man, not as solely his soul sooner than his palms, any road. The flames do what they can for us, of course, but it ain't near enough. You thinking of Eret, son of Eret? How'd you know? Is your name a reference to that? Is that why you know that, or did you look it up? Oh my goodness, okay. Oh, you just googled it? Okay. It's only getting worse with the calamity brought us to our knees. Those rich bastards in the city didn't help us up, they climbed on our backs. I don't pretend to be clever, but even I could see what's coming. I knew we had to run. The only question was where, and then it came to me, Revenant's Toll. I mean, you took them foreigners then, didn't you? So you'll surely do the same for us. Oh, I'm sorry, what? What? Fwat, Fihail. Thanks for the follow. Sorry. Don't press F for 420. I mean, you took... Oh, yeah. I fear the situation is rather more complicated. While it is true that we accepted the Dolmen's petition for aid, the decision was the result of extraordinary circumstances? Yeah. I sympathize deeply with your plight, but pray understand that it is not possible for an organization of our means to aid all who have been affected by the calamity. So it is with great regret that I must deny your request. But we've nowhere else to go. You're turning your back on us? If I might have a word. Tataru baby. Tataru is Artemis. Ill tidings from Ul'dah, my lady. Alphino has been wounded. My baby! What? How? Is it serious? I cannot say for certain, but I fear it might be. According to the flames, the refugees started a riot. They went wild, apparently, lashing out at any and everyone. I take the F back. Epic shakies. Thanks. How's it going? Can't be right. Why would they? They must have been provoked. The demonstration was meant to be peaceful. Seven hells. Now the Blades have an excuse. They'll round us up and kill anyone who tries to resist. Antecedent, please, if you won't help us build a new life, at least help us keep the ones we've got. Tubular. Thanks for the follow. Is it bad that I confused mantids with mantits? Yes. I'll allow that, I suppose. Where'd that go? It just disappeared. Oh, I'm sorry. Give me just a second. I'll be right back. It's getting hot in my room. J-Rush, thanks for the bits. I'm back. Oops, I didn't mean to do that, my bad. This is my first time watching you, Hanayome. What do you usually play and stuff? You can kind of see, I think, my most recent streams on, or most recent games I've streamed. So I usually play JRPGs. Thursdays I play horror titles. So tomorrow I'll be playing Outlast. Alright. Hey Shadow, thanks for the follow. But yeah, it's usually JRPGs. And I usually dedicate days to these things until I beat them. My lady. We're not ones to stand idly by and watch innocents suffer. However, until we know more of the circumstances surrounding this riot, I'm not certain what aid, if any, we can provide. Oh, Onyx, you missed nothing then. You saw me in a video. Seems like a horror game would blow my ears out if I remember. Well, my Outlast playthrough wasn't that loud until like literally the last little bit of it. It wasn't poof? No, okay. But now, I'm at a point in Outlast which I don't think I've seen gameplay for. So it's definitely gonna be... Yeah, that's the banned one. No more of that. If the authorities determine that the refugees attacked without provocation, then these responsible will have to answer for their actions. How can you be so blind? Find Alfino and quickly. If he is in danger or worse, I would have you and none other by his side. Thank you. Pray do not concern yourself with the matter we were discussing earlier. Hino and Papalima will see to it. Alfino is being treated at the Hourglass. Hurry, Hanayome! Have you seen the twins? Yeah, you see them forever ago. I'm in Post Realm Reborn right now. Obviously, we're about to go find one, because he's hurt. Are you talking to me with that, actually, Dino? I'm only really here for the Horror Thursday and the rest of the week. 420, I thought I first saw you in a Pokemon stream, is that not right? Haru, what are you trying to link? Hold up. Well, you've been able to fly in Final Fantasy XIV, but not in the Realm Reborn. With the new patch, they changed that. Around, what are you in the story? I'm trying to figure out what can be said. I'm in Post Realm Reborn. But I haven't gotten to the Crystal Braves. I'll just say who that is. So we don't know who the Crystal Braves are just yet. Oh, you can't link that. That's spoilers. That's like 2 expansions away.
Come, you must have gathered by now that Tataru is given to exaggeration.
Oh,
As you can
fine.
see, I am quite well.
She said he was
Ulda,
bad.
on the other hand, is not. This riot was anything but an isolated incident.
Okay,
There is a restlessness in the air. Tensions long simmering are at last threatening to boil over. Ulda is a nation infamous for the great disparity between the wealthy and the poor. The majority of the populace accept
I do
this
manage to
state
blow
of
up.
affairs because they believe that every man bears responsibility for his own lot in life. To an Ul'dan, money is the foremost.
Money!
And some would say the only measure of a man's worth. Small wonder that the wealthiest wield the greatest influence. So where do the refugees fit into this social hierarchy? What place is there for those who fled Alamiga and the destruction of the Calamity?
God, look at that guy. He is jacked.
Plainly, there is none. They have no wealth, no power.
Look at that other guy. He's balding. Oh, you
To
can't
the
see him.
Ul'dan way of thinking, they may as well
My
not
border's
exist.
being generous to his hairline right now.
Choosing to ignore their existence, however.
Did the
is
VA
patently
change not
an
happen
option.
until Heavensward? Yeah.
General Rauban and the Sultana understand this, which is why they ordered the Immortal Flames to provide the refugees aid and succor. Yet none would dispute that the expenses incurred by this policy grow by the day, with no end in sight. This has prompted more and more Uldans to question their obligation to aid these worthless wanderers. While more and more refugees have come to resent their treatment at the hands of the sneering citizenry. The manner of Lord Lolorito's refusal to grant the dolmens asylum bespoke a disdain for all refugees, an attitude shared by the rest of the
Sorry.
monetarists. And you
I got
may
an
be
invite to
sure they make
kindergarten.
no effort to conceal their opinions. It was only a matter of time.
You blow
before
up,
the
you want to have a
refugees
special rank as
united in
OG? I don't even know
protest.
if you're OG. You'd be like
Nor is it any
2.0.
surprise that some among them would ultimately resort to violence.
That's all good.
That the Immortal Flames should choose this of all occasions to engage in joint training exercises with the other Grand Companies. By the time they return, the situation may well have deteriorated beyond
Second
mending.
wave. Oh, there's fireworks? Why is there fireworks? What's happening? Oh, it's the Rising event. It's the anniversary. Where is it? I hear, but I know see. Whatever. It's the anniversary of, what is it, 2.0's release? As I told you before, it was all but inevitable that that an incident of this kind would eventually occur, given the rising tensions within the Sultanate. Nevertheless, I have reason to believe that this particular riot may not have begun spontaneously. Have I piqued your curiosity? Good. Then you will accompany me to the Hall of Flames. Okay, Alfie, jeez. Sorry, I'm getting distracted by Discord. Let's see. Okay, time to go to the flames. What is this music? Oh, there they are. Looky. Firework. Alright, I'll watch the fireworks real quick. What do I play? Are you asking me what I play? I'm Paladin right now. there's an event going on called the Rising, which is the I think it's an anniversary event for the game. Bam, ba-dum, bam, bam, ba-dum, bam, ba-dum, ba-dum, bam, bam, ba-dum. Okay. The fireworks went away. Is it the Moonfire Fair or is it the Rising? It is Moonfire, isn't it? When's the Rising? I don't think this is the anniversary event. This is a summer event. Screw it, I'm renewing my subscription to 14. Also, here's some bits, thank you! Like, even if you don't want to be pro gaming, what do you think it was best at? 14? Probably 14. Rising is next. Okay, so yeah, we're not at the anniversary event. This is just the summer event. Let's see. Alfino, back on your feet already? You may credit my swift recovery to your Trojans. So Hana, if you took 14 out of your life, what would be left? An empty shell. Disappointment. Very cool. My memories of the riot are still somewhat muddled. I trust you managed to maintain control of the situation? Not entirely. We secured the city soon enough, but not before the unrest had spread to the surrounding territory as pockets of resistance remain throughout Thailand. We have set what forces we can spare to root out the last of the belligerents, but progress is slow. They are damnably elusive. An exoskeleton, basically. A molt, if you will. Let's roll a paladin in 14, a tank. Sorry. I'll take a bite of food. Did someone say tank? I'm sorry. Sorry, I'm skipping this text. The refugees who revolted apparently had actual weapons and not like, you know, stuff they could just find around. That wasn't a baited question, was it? My point, General, is that this powder keg of discontent was not set alight by chance. These events were deliberately set in motion, and now order must be restored. That is my first duty. Until it is done, any investigation can wait. I do not have time to discuss this. My scouts will be returning anon. Okay. The massive height difference between Alfie and Robon is huge. The General is no fool. He keeps his own counsel, and with good cause. Oh, Onyx, no! Were he to claim without the necessary proof that these riots were instigated by outside forces, the monetarists would accuse him of attempting to shirk responsibility. After all, he and the Sultana have been the most outspoken proponents of refugee aid. Whoa, Dracula, what the heck is that? Thanks for the 50 cents. Also, Nicholas, thanks for the follow. What a gross emote, to be honest. Anyway, I assume you're done with Nier Automata, so no more streams of that, I guess. Yeah, no more. We finished it. I technically wanted to get all the endings, but after we got the last ending, and then had trouble, for some reason, getting Nier to work correctly, I just decided that it was a good point to just end it and play a different game. Let's see. Regardless, they will face harsh criticism in the days ahead. Our allies may stumble upon the truth in time, but I have far more faith in your abilities, Hanayome. Therefore, I propose we conduct our own investigation, independent of the authorities. Oh, man. Would have enjoyed to watch you play it, since it was the only JRPG I played. Oh, I'm sorry. It was one of the first games I played, so... yeah, that game doesn't last very long. Alright, Dracula, thanks. Thanks for emptying your bits onto me. Let's see. To that end, I would have you make inquiries into settlements suspected of harboring belligerents. Commander Swift will know which they are. He may balk at a request for such information, but I've no doubt that you can persuade him with your silver tongue. Please don't say that again. I, meanwhile, shall seek answers of my own, after which we can regroup and share our findings. Well then, shall we? Look as though you have something to say, Hanayome, do you? What you ask is no simple favor. Were such information to fall into the wrong hands, the lives of countless soldiers would be at risk. Even so, there is wisdom in your words. An able individual may be better suited for this task than a regiment. Very well, the Brass Blades have reported suspicious activity in the vicinity of Lost Hope. It may be unrelated to recent events, but we doubt it. I suggest you begin by speaking to the Blades posted here. What quest do you have? East Tribe unlock? Possibly? Rethink life decisions. Have I gotten frozen? Sorry. Am I lagging? Hey ZX, thanks for the follow. Is the game working properly for everybody? Sorry, is the stream working properly? A chicken following me around? Ah, okay, for some reason it froze. Are you talking about the cat? My stream manager froze, I don't know why. Look at him go! Okay. Where to? Black brush. He's a munchkin! Here we go! Oh wait, my job quest is here. Let's go ahead and get that. Oh, I just can't get over that we can fly here now. Blah, blah, blah. Snow cloak. Well, that's cool. What? How did you spawn the Ender Dragon without console commands? How dare you refer to Twintania as the Elder Dragon? Or Ender Dragon, not even Elder. I can't help but be disappointed. No, Nostrum, Summoner's the closest thing. You mean flying in, I don't know what to call it. Because Eorzea is like the entirety of, it's like the whole continent. So, Ishgard would be Ishgard's not Eorzea, is it actually? I don't even know. Sanima, thanks for the follow. What is a summoner ninja hybrid? That's not a thing. Are you talking about having 2 jobs in the game? I didn't expect them to send you, Hanayome. I take it this means someone has read my report. The refugee who left with the merchant have yet to return, and I am increasingly concerned that Zazawaka's suspicions are correct. You haven't the foggiest what I'm talking about, do you? Never mind. Speak with Zazawaka. He will explain everything. Blah, blah, blah. Don't hurt me, I'm not one of them. I beg your pardon, you're not a flame, I see. If Leofric bid you speak with me, then I take it you agreed to help. 12 be praised for that, because we haven't a moment to waste. Everyone knows the flames are on the march. The others have fallen under that fanatic spell, but not I. Promises of revolution and retribution, of holding the ruling class to account and taking that which is owed. Ha! A childish fantasy. I did everything I could to dissuade the others from leaving, but few would heed my words. Now that one of our idealists has returned, however, the madness from the merchant's plan is plain for all to see. Look behind yonder tent, and you will understand. Even now he babbles incoherently, so traumatized is he by the bloodshed he witnessed. Try as I might, I can make little sense of his words beyond the fact that he was not alone in surviving. Yet I have no doubt that a merchant will lead the remainder of to their doom. I beg of you, find them before he does. Behind here? Where did you say to go? Oh, this one. What are you doing? Don't draw, don't draw, don't draw, don't draw, don't draw. Why didn't you run away with me? We could have escaped together, then you'd be here with me. Be here to soothe me. Why didn't you have to stay and leave me alone? Alright, boy. There. Who are you? What do you want? It's true I followed the merchant and made the gods strike me down for my folly. What they will not give, you must take, he said. When we asked how, he revealed a cache of weapons he had brought and implored us to seize control of our fates. I thought about running then and there, but the others were so excited he split us into 2 groups, sent us off on our own. But when the flames found us, didn't know what to do. Our leader tried to parley with theirs, but then they started arguing and then fighting, and then everyone was fighting. The flames were shouting to give no quarter, and oh gods, the other group, they're still out there. If we don't stop them, they'll be massacred like mine was. Here, give me your jewelry. It's probably easier to just buy e-girls to help you rather than try and make friends that play the game. What are you talking about? Talking about 14? Confucian. The other refugees are hiding in the caves south of Lost Hope, but to approach them would be fruitless. They would sooner call us agents of the Sultanate and try and kill us than listen to reason. Why, the twins might even deign to do the deed themselves. A pox on all bloody sellswords. They were supposed to train us to fight, but the ones he sent with us vanished during the struggle. Oh, if only we had never listened to that merchant's ridiculous claims. He said our cause was righteous, that the gods would never suffer us to be defeated. Though if they were forced to confront reality, that's it. Challenge the twins to combat, then show my brethren that their strongest warriors are no match for one woman. Whoa, okay. Well, what? Mayhap then they will agree to lay down their arms and renounce this plot. I can't help but be disappointed in what I need to do here. Seven hells, they found us. I mean, simp was kind of like a slur, wasn't it? But now everybug... Not everybug, sorry. That's not something limited to my fan base. Now everyone kind of uses it, you know, willingly. Seven hells, they found us. Everyone grab your gear and make for the rendezvous point. So that's your game, is it? Ahaha. Sorry to disappoint ye last, but we're more than willing to kill ye ourselves. I turned off combat music, but now it's really quiet here. They're all e-girl? Useless. You are not a challenge. Wow, Game Boy, thanks for the follow. E-girl. I don't even know what e-girl means, to be honest. No, they've mentioned an option for like a portable music player in game, but so far it's not I don't think they mentioned it again since the initial point. But that's the closest thing to what you're asking, I suppose. This one's taking a while to die. There we go. We beat him like it was nothing, so almighty, what are we gonna do now? Balls! Hello. You've returned. Did you find my brethren? What of the twins? What happened? I killed them all. I see. Well, you had no choice. Better that a handful of them take a beating from you than the lot get butchered by the flames. Tell me, what did the merchant have to say when it was over? Huh? Well, where else would he be? Unless he went to Stone's Throw to recruit others. On a water? Where? I have Mountain Dew. Nom nom nom. Do! Do the do! Alright, gotta go look for this merchant. Hey, where am I going? Oh, I see it. Give me a sec. Okay, I'm back. My bad. Where am I? Oh, other way. Have you seen my parents? I just flew over here. Sorry, I haven't seen nothing. Told me to stay here with the others. Hold on. Uh-oh. The main protectist? I think that's him. Well now, which of these gullible fools shall be my next victim? Me! You, I don't know why, but until now I was convinced your character was a man. In these booty shorts and heavy armor? I don't think so. Down you. What? You again? Why are you pursuing me? Hey, Danish. Oh, cheese. I should probably gotta be cheese. Sedition, treason, revolution. That's preposterous. Who has filled your head with these lies? Refugees? The self-same refugees who terrorized the streets of Ul'dah? Ha! Oh, okay, I think it's him. You have no evidence to back your accusations. None! I don't need evidence when your judge is my sword. No, I will not accompany you to the Hall of Flames. You have no right to detain me. No change in my expression when I did that. If you pull off the booty armor... For the sake of argument, let us say I did do those things you claim. Surely you don't think I gave a Kikiran's arse about politics. It was business, only business. What does that have to do with anything? What you looking for, buddy? That face. Who dat? We both know I'm not the one you want. However, if you agree to protect me, I swear I shall tell you everything. Oh, well, never mind. I totally saw it. I could have pushed him out of the way. What's all this commotion? An arrow came out of nowhere. 7 hells. Tell the others to spread out and search the area. The killer may still be close. Congrats, 420. Alright. Hold, adventurer. How would know more about your relationship with the victim, as well as the events leading up to his death. This man was responsible for the recent riots. Mayhap we owe his murderer a debt of gratitude. In any case, it is obvious you are not the one whom we seek. You may carry on with your investigation, Scion. Okay. Alright, I gotta go back to Ul'dah. That's a thick boy. I don't know. What news, Hanayome? Where's the merchant? Well, dead, apparently. What meme are you talking about? Murdered? Damn it all to the seventh hell. He was not simply murdered, Hanayome, he was silenced. Too many knew his face, and he was ready to divulge his secrets. Do not despair, though. We may be closer to identifying the true orchestrator of these riots than you realize. All these items I'm getting are becoming useless very quickly. Revolution. That's the name of this quest. The Flame General left word that you were to proceed to the Fragrant Chamber as soon as you return. He wishes to discuss your recent discoveries as well as the results of our own investigation. Master Alphino has already been informed and should be waiting for you outside. I proceed to the Royal Promenade with all haste and speak with Bartholomew. What are we talking about? Which hat is too weird for me. Nom nom nom. Let me in! Please be voiced?
Swift
Okay.
has kept us apprised of your recent activities.
Now I can relax.
You've made great strides towards quelling the violence.
Despite our best efforts to determine what provoked this uprising, the truth continues to elude us. Have you uncovered aught which might shed some light on the mystery?
This information does not leave this room. The Syndicate's decision to reject the Dormant refugees' appeal for asylum had lasting repercussions. A number of those displaced by the calamity claimed it was proof of a policy of discrimination. Together with a group of Alamegan refugees, they organized a series of demonstrations to protest against the Sultanate.
No, I don't have any pet insects.
Became heated.
I want one, but I'm
Not
not allowing any more animals for now.
Until a certain incident served as a call to arms.
A unit of brass blades sent to supervise a demonstration loosed arrows upon unarmed protesters. It was this atrocity which prompted the refugees to take up arms. I need not tell you what followed.
We assumed at first that the attack was born.
If I were to get an
miscommunication.
insect, it would be an orchid
When emotions
mantis.
run high, they happen. But suspicions were raised regarding the unit's commanding officer, whom I ordered interrogated.
I'll look up a jungle nympho.
Sure enough, our fears were soon confirmed. The dog
Whoa, those are so
confessed that a
cool.
merchant
Maybe I'd get
offered
one of
him
those
coin
too.
To give the order. A merchant in the employ of Teleji
These things are so
Adeleji.
cool. Teleji.
Teleji Adeleji. But he spoke in favor of the Doman's cause, and has ever seemed sympathetic towards the refugees' plight. Why would he do such a thing?
Know you of the Cartano Reclamation Bill? It is a proposal to annex the Cartano Flats so that refugees may establish permanent settlements.
When last I looked, that was disputed territory.
An army of orchid mantids rule the world.
Some might even call it a battlefield.
Why would he do something that serves as the ultimate cover to not suspect him? You know.
The destruction wrought by Bahamut was greatest at the Cartano Flats. That much is common knowledge.
That scared me.
What is less well known is that his rampage laid bare ancient Alagon ruins, of which no record existed. There are certain differences of opinion as to how these ruins should be handled, which is why each nation maintains a military presence in the region to this day. Yet differ though we may, we are still allies. Therefore, in the interest of preserving the Eorzean alliance, we have reached an agreement. Any conflict which may arise during the course of military exercises in the region shall have no bearing
3
on
hours of
relations
update.
between
Yep.
our nations.
Good luck.
In full knowledge of this delicate state of affairs, Teleji Adeleji proposed
There's a lot
the
of
Cartano
content.
Reclamation Bill. A shameless bloody ruse which stands to benefit him in but one conceivable way. If successful, he will gain control over the disputed territory under the guise of assisting in the resettlement effort. And you can be sure he'll build an orphanage next to every Alagon ruin.
The man would threaten the unity of the Eorzean alliance and risk countless lives for personal gain.
He walks a
all the
independent
potato
of any
people are
faction
evil.
and beholden to none of his fellows on the Syndicate.
Look at that ugly face. Look at that. Ugh.
By inciting the less fortunate to violence, he hopes to convince others that the Cartano Reclamation Bill is the only viable solution. His sympathy for the plight of the Domans was not but posturing to gain credibility with the refugees. Of that there
It's
can
not
be
the face
no
that's
doubt.
the problem.
Forgive me, but what could possibly motivate Teleji Adeleji to go to such lengths? What is so special about these ruins that he would risk his position on the Syndicate, and, most likely, charges of treason against the Sultanate?
Omega.
I didn't understand what she said.
Pardon?
An Alagon monstrosity, not unlike the Ultima weapon.
Well, hello.
Mayhap larger, we know not. It has yet to be fully excavated.
BRB, but take my bits.
Alagon inscriptions
Thanks, boy.
indicate
Thanks
that
for
it was
$3.
created to fell Bahamut himself.
$3 in bits.
If accurate, it might explain why Nail Van Darnus chose to bring the Red Moon down upon the Cartano Flats. Given the ends he went to ensure Eorzea's annihilation, destroying the one weapon which could stay the Elder Primal may well have seemed like good sense.
When first I bore witness to the power of the Ultima weapon, I doubted the evidence of my senses. And now you tell me there is another such weapon. One which could contend with Bahamut. Bahamut!
Bahamut!
Aye, we were skeptical ourselves. Truth be told, until the Ultima weapon's existence came to light,
that one
we thought
mustache, the right
inscription had
arm
been
of the king.
mistranslated.
What? Huh?
At present, Omega is more akin to a fossil than a tool of war, having long since ceased to function. As such, its true potential cannot accurately be gauged. However, if someone were to restore it,
Which
as the
potato
Guardians
boy? We're
did
talking
the
about
Ultima weapon, I
Elegy?
have little doubt
Something?
that he would wield untold power.
Power enough to subjugate Uldar like as not, and the rest of Eorzea besides, which is doubtless why Teleji Adeleji yearns to have it.
That
What's
he
that?
should aspire to
Something
world
popped up.
domination. He who has ever walked 2 paces
That's less
behind
thanks to
Lord
the fire.
Morito in matters of commerce.
'Tis in acknowledgement of his own limitations that he seeks this power. Woe betide us all should we allow him to have it.
Pray waste no time chasing rats. Only a fool would believe that secrets can be kept in Uldar.
What happened?
It would seem the implications of the Sultanate's refugee problem are rather more far-reaching than we assumed.
I honestly was not paying attention to what they were talking about at all. What weapon were they talking about? Is this the new patch? No, no way. We are in post a Realm Reborn, that's it. Ah, I see, Dakun. I should be glad to know the truth, and yet the thought that all this chaos was the product of one man's lust for power sickens me. How long do you think they intend to hide the existence of Omega from the Scions? That they even felt the need to do so is most troubling. It would be in our best interest to learn more of the military activities in the disputed territory, as you are, of course, the Scion best suited to this task. Private Kamakiri, do take a moment to visit Maelstrom Command and make inquiries at the earliest available opportunity. Yeah, I got what what Nanamo said after that. You gone, whelp! This is no place for children. Oh, it's that little girl whose parents are missing. I'm so sorry. I was looking for you, miss. You said you were looking for the man who left with my parents. You know this girl? She's only slightly shorter than Alfie. So, he visited Stone's Throw as well, I see. Did you find the man? Were my parents with him? They were not, I'm afraid. However, I can think of several places they might be. If you like, we can go there and look for them together. Really? You'll help me look, mister? Of course, but first I must needs finish speaking with my friend. She's telling me a secret, you see, so no one else is allowed to listen. Maybe you could wait for me by that pillar over there. We require but a moment. Okay, mister, I'll be waiting. I know, I will ban you. I'll take her to the quicksand. Mayhap Momodi will know what to do. A legion of Garleans and ether-starving primal, even dealing with an Iasium would be preferable over this charade. I tried to say charade and charade at the same time, it just came out really dull. What's the story concerning that giant knife? That's my weapon! That's just my weapon. A fully grown Olivo. Mayhap the time has come for change. Hanayome, this is Menphilia. I know this is sudden, but I must ask you to return to Ribonet's Toll with all due haste. The situation in the Twelves Wood has taken a turn for the worse. I will explain it in detail once you arrive. The Twelves Wood, then the primal threat she spoke of before, has been confirmed. I have received no reports of Ixali activity, which leaves the Sylphs. Go, Hanayome. You know as well as I that the appearance of a primal takes precedence over all else. Oh, and when you arrive, do inform the antecedent that while I am grateful for her concern, she needn't fear for my safety. I am more than capable of protecting myself. Just curious. Oh, you know. I mean, it is my weapon, and I will use it when I need to. Have the prophets spoken of when the next simp will be? War will be? What do you mean? Simp war? We have all seen that. That probably isn't the case, Alfie. Or was the simp war over the OK Boomer girl? What? Wow, Janders, thanks for the $3. Janders? I'm sorry. I don't know. Alright, QB, have a good night. It's a relief to see you healthy and whole, Hanayome. The latest news from Ul'dah was most disturbing. Clearly, the only injury Alfino suffered was to his ego. Doubtless it will heal ere long. The other scions will need to be present for this meeting. If you are ready to begin, I will summon them now. Yes, yes I am, please. I jumped on 14 now that my work is done. It's nice to see that they start using voice acting a lot more as the game goes on. Oh yeah, definitely. Thank you for responding to my call with such haste. Rest assured, I should not have summoned you, were it not urgent. To business then. I have received some most disturbing news from the Order of the Twin Adder. They have reason to believe that the Sylphs may have called forth their revered guardian, the primal Ramuh. No. No steps for you. Ah, Chi. Hi, Chi. I'm sorry, I may have. Then it is not certain. Alright, bye, Sid. See you. The Elder Seer informs us that the elementals themselves murmur of the Lord of Levin's return to the forest. The Sylphlands, however, display no signs of undue commotion. Forgive me, antecedent, but that fact need not contradict the elemental's testimony. Unlike his more bellicose compeers, Garuda and so on, Ramuh is reputed to act only in the defense of his children. I imagine he would soon make an appearance. Oh, God. He would soon make his presence known if any were foolish enough to directly endanger the Sylphs or their territory. Yeah, it's just ears. How are you today? I'm fine. I talk too much in this game and my mouth hurts. Excuse me. The abruptness of this development concerns me. Were we not keeping a close watch on the touched ones and their movement? If preparations for a summoning ritual were indeed underway, it would surely not have escaped your notice. Oh, it didn't. I was pretty sure it was going to happen, just not this soon. I beg your pardon, you foresaw this eventually and did not to prevent it? Oh, you stole the Engi. I told Papalimo. I suppose I could have reported things to Minfilia earlier, but there honestly wasn't much we could do except wait and see. You know how the Sylphs feel about people poking around their territory. They already summoned Ramu once, right after the calamity, but that was because the Garleans came trampling through the forest. My kitchen? So, does that make you all the ingredients? And so long as Castrum Orient stands, the Sylphs cannot be blamed for wishing to have their guardian deity on hand. In short, Ida and I are in agreement. The actions of the forest folk were inevitable and unavoidable. And I maintain that observation would have remained... and I maintain that observation would have remained the best policy had it not been for the sudden influx of strangers in the Black Shroud that, alas, we did not foresee. By all accounts, the recent violence in Ul'dah drove a number of refugees to seek safety under the concealing canopy of trees. I spam this for 24 hours? What do you mean spam it? Tis like that the Sylphs perceived this panicked migration as yet another invasion, and quickened their efforts to summon their god. I am put in mind Titan the Kobolds. Once again, it is the affairs of men which have paved the way for a primal's coming. Indeed, one cannot help but wonder what manner of place Eorzea would be without the civilizing influence of mankind. Be that as it may, this regrettable development does afford us a unique opportunity. Hanayome, through your dealings with the Sylphs of Little Solace, you once succeeded in preventing an untimely conflict with Gridania. I wonder, might one who has treated the Sylphs so fruitfully in the past not achieve similar success with their patron deity? And what a fine ingredient we are. Indeed you all are. If Ramu can be convinced of our intentions, it may be the first step to breaking the cycle of primal summoning. Fond hope, were such a thing possible, we would not have been at war with the Beastmen since time... we would not have been at war with the Beastmen since time immemorable. But maybe this time we can. Let us continue this discussion anon. We needs first consult the nation most affected by Ramu's presence. The Elder Seedseer has requested your personal involvement, Hanayome. Pray report to the Commander Haloi at the Adder's Nest as soon as you are able. I want to choose Danish right now. Steel yourself for the worst. While I hope for a peaceful resolution to this matter, experience suggests that your meeting with the Lord of Leven will prove less than admissible. In such an event, your fellow Sciles will of course lend you whatever support you require. Excuse me again. Gridania time. Okay, sorry. Bye 420, see you. See you in 10 minutes. Want some hot milk to sleep, Hana? I want chalky milk. Hanayome the Scions, your arrival has been most anticipated. The appearance of a primal has ever caused for an alarm and unease. Though my men stand ready for an eventuality, I know of none more qualified than you to snuff out this threat. Indeed, I would have you do so without delay. The Elder Seedseer, however, would speak with you first. Okay. I don't know. I don't think I've ever actually drank warm milk. Actually, that's a lie. I've heated up some milk before. Kind of sweet in a way. You're making merch? What does this mean? Nope.
Scions of the Seventh Dawn, on behalf of the people of Gridania, I bid you welcome. Your presence is of great comfort to us all in these days of uncertainty. I summoned you here to share tidings of a most urgent nature. But a short while ago, the great elemental spoke, and his voice was clarion in its intensity. Ramuh is returned unto the forest.
Ramuh.
Scarce had his words ceased to echo in mine ears when we were visited by an emissary from Little Solace. Our guest informs
You make me
us that
want
the
some
Sylphs
chocolate milk
too
so much.
have sensed the presence of the Lord of Levin.
Oh, really?
Though
Public
his
school?
exact whereabouts remain unknown, we may safely assume that the Primal was summoned within the heart of the Sylphlands. Unlike the other Primals you have encountered, Lord Ramuh is no raging avatar of destruction. He is revered as much for his wisdom as his strength, serving as both arbiter and guardian to his children. Given that we and the Sylphs found a way to share the Twelveswood, it is my hope that this sagely immortal will be amenable to reason, and that conflict may be avoided. Blessed as you are with the power of the Echo, you are one of the few among us who may commune with a primal without fear of influence. I would ask, therefore, that you represent us in this most delicate of negotiations. The Twelveswood has suffered enough. Upon this, we and the Sylphs, and I would venture Lord
I haven't made
Ramuh
more friends on your
himself,
stream than I do
are
when
in
I try to meet new
perfect
people
accord.
online. I mean, yeah.
Let us not endanger our shared home by engaging in unnecessary
What Neko said?
hostilities. Dear friend, I beseech you, safeguard the peace which exists between our peoples. You have my thanks. Pray make for Little Solace, then. A member of the Order of the Twin Adder awaits you there. He will advise you on how to find the Lord of Levin.
Who that?
Ill wind
King of
blows
Titans,
through
thanks
the
for the follow.
forest. Yet, it is not only the Twelveswood that flinches at its coming. All the lands of Eorzea shiver in dread anticipation. Have care.
Sorry, hold up. Okay. The streamers with the super high voices will have me staying up till 8 a.m. while this does the opposite, but in a good way. Okay, good night. I want to go to sleepy. Where am I going? Oh, Little Solace. Hawthorne. Is that the bite of 87? What? The real Nuzlocke is trying to make friends IRL with strangers? The Nuzlocke? How high can I go here? Yeah, not very high. Five Nights. Gross. Gross! Hanayome of the Scions, I was told to expect you. I understand you go to treat with the Primal Ramu himself, and an unenviable task, but one for which I have no doubt you are well suited. I have been told that you and your fellow Scions are conducting an investigation of the area as we speak, that we might ascertain the location of where the Lord of Levin might be found. I would ask that you abide here until they return with their findings. Okie dokie. I was told that a messenger would be sent as soon as your fellow Scions finish their investigation. I do not imagine it will be much longer. This one returns with good tidings. Wise ones have finished searching and have wisely identified the precise location where the touched ones summoned Lord Ramu. Timing is impeccable, my flittery friend. Might you be so kind as to escort this good woman to her fellow Scions? Every time I come to the stream, I learn something new. Like what in blazes is diet hot cocoa? I don't know. It would be this one's pleasure, walking one. Please, please come with this one. Bam, 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 bam. Ah, perfect. No more labyrinth. As it should be. Wise ones have ventured deep within the Sylphlands. These ones must proceed carefully and keep an eye out for touched ones. How far down can I go? Not really that far. Ow! Padome? Padome? Thanks for the follow. This one is most sorry, but this one can go no further. It draws too close to Lord Ramu, and this one may turn mean and nasty like touched ones. So this one must say farewell for now. Walking one will find wise ones, not far from here, to the south. Go in safety, walking one. My immersion is ruined? What? Wait. Damn it. No, leave me alone. Oh, it's actually you. I'm relieved for a moment. I thought we were dealing with another one of these confounded self-tricksters. I swear, with them wreaking havoc and with their skin-changing magics, it's no wonder I was able to finish making my measurements. Yes, it was quite the ordeal. You should have seen the look on Y'shtola's face when the one impersonating you suddenly showed up. That's quite enough, Papalimo. I think that was the thing they probably cut out. I do believe we had to fight some of these sylphs that were pretending to be others. That was definitely not a piranha plant. Eating this has made me hungry now. Okay, Onyx, go find some food. Did you know that 2B but have over 300k Why did you spell polygon like Paul? What the heck? It's not like me to ramble so. At any rate, as I was saying, I have finished measuring etheric activity in the area, and I am pleased to say I have reached an indisputable conclusion. To wit, that Ramu was called forth in the vicinity of the Sylph's Aetheryte. Come, Hanayome. Come, Hanayome. The Lord of Levin awaits. Where do I go for this one? Here? Oop! Angry.
Thine order betrays thee, servant of hiding.
Aura? What'd I do? Look, it's the old man.
Thou art the bringer of light, bane of Ifrit, Titan, Garuda, and Leviathan.
I have a crested gecko that I've had since middle school. I named it Dante, and 3 years later found out it was female. How does it take you 3 years to find out?
Upon sacred soil, bringer of light. By what right doth man?
This male crested geckos have very obvious hemipanes.
Gridanians proffer peace? Their words are born of delusion, thine offer an insult.
Oof.
Thou speakest of harmony, yet carest naught for my children's desires. They did but wish to dwell beneath these boughs in solitude. Yet even that was too much to ask of man. Thus did they turn to me for succor. The sentence I pronounce upon thy kind is just. Redanian or Garlean, it matters not. The good intent of one excuseth not the misdeeds of the other. Thy conflicts have brought naught but anguish and misery unto the forest. All blame doth lie with the darkness that resideth in the breast of man. Whence sprung this calamitous seed? In the beginning no such duality existed, for light and dark given form when man was born. It would explain much.
Yeah, female cresteds often lay infertile eggs.
Follow ever in thy wake. Thou canst not deny the urgings of thine own nature.
I don't think Frito does it anymore. At least I haven't been looking.
Knowing that thy mere presence here portendeth tragedy,
Wilt thou persist in this pretense of
Welcome home, Blasty.
peacemaking?
Here, I found this funny crystal some time ago.
There is the crystal which I bestowed upon my wayward charges, that they should entrust so precious a gift to thee. Thou standest apart from thy kin. Thou art the bringer of light, aye. But there is something
I like Ramu.
more in thee.
He's pretty cool in this game.
Very
I suppose my impression of
consider thy
Ramu
proposal.
from like 9 and
thou
6 is that
survive
he's
my
just a pretty
trial?
cool guy.
If thou wouldst champion the cause of harmony, I must have proof that thou art fit to play the role. Wither mine ire, and prove to me thereby that thou hast strength enough to stay the darkness which threateneth to consume thee.
Dino, your setup probably had like springtails and something to eat
If thou shouldst be found
the eggs as they begin
know
to decay.
that all men shall perish in the storm of my judgment.
I think his beard is the huge one, and the two things on the side are his mustache.
I shall await thee on the field of battle.
Blasty, do you want to help me with Ramu?
Urianger, it is rare indeed to find you so far from a tome.
Thousand years of Head and Shoulders beard grooming.
The Lord of Levin himself. Never till this day had I looked upon his visage, save in painted renderings made faint by time. Ever shall this scene remain etched in my mind's eye. Beg pardon, my lady.
You don't need to buy a colony. I've had springtails just come from like the soil.
I must beg thine aid on a point of research. If thou art resolved to face Lord Ramu, I would
back,
ask
420.
thy leave to observe the event.
However, I did also collect isopods from outside. You need to make sure that if you collect isopods, by the way, for like your reptile enclosures, that you are in an environment where there's like guaranteed no pesticides on all like your surrounding like neighbors and stuff like that. Just gonna queue as I am. Blasty, you ready? Oh, we have an invite. Who joined? Or who wanted to... I don't know how to find this. Here we are. Who is this? Lancer Lepidor Gatra? Okay, Giraffe. Janders, are you okay? In high school, my favorite insult was calling someone a giant isopod. I would just take that as a compliment, though. Gonna go eat, I'll be watching. My hands will be full. Okay, see ya, Gabe. Oh, you had surgery? What for, though? If you don't mind. You don't have to say, of course. Your mom is a cephalopod. I like that one. Alright, Blasty, here we go. Yeah. It's gone now. I wish my actual job was to play 14. Why are we going on about crustaceans now? No, excuse me. There you go. Literally killing Ramuh's children on his doorstep. Blasty, do what you want with that, please. Like RuneScape. Oh, waiting on a tank and a healer. Silence bipedal. What? That's pretty funny, I think. I like Ramuh's music. Loud start. I feel like this came out before Witcher 3, but I'm not sure. Oh no! Oh no! My body! Is one healer just standing there? No, they're moving now. need 10. Bamboo Slash, thanks for the follow. Blasty, 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 Blasty. Why? You had it! Why didn't you get over me? Ah, you know, if you have the target for lightning, you need to get over the person who's terrified so they can break out of it. Now I'm stuck here. For literally 15 more seconds. God. Public queue always makes you feel like a genius. What is TB? What do you mean by that? You're terrified? Well, I'm nowhere near you, so not my problem. Or are you blasting? Uh-oh. Blasty, get the dot, get the things. Blasty, get that! Oh my god, Blasty. We need to get rid of the tether by picking up 3 of these. Hold on. I'll grab the last one, because I have to get it. Since I'm at 2 now. Wait, now we need more. Ah! Hold on. Don't move. There we go. Hack and slash? I don't know about him. Oh, you're terrified, huh? Alrighty.
I have taken thy measure, bringer of light.
Wizard Daddy. So when did Witcher 3 come out?
And I judge thee a worthy champion. The task of excising the sin that hath taken root in man's heart is
Then Witcher 3
thine.
stole the music from 14.
Shrink not from employing thy strength in service to the forest and the wider realm beyond.
Hadomi, I saw
Thy
you followed me on
hungering
Twitter, thank
shadows
you.
to the enemies of harmony gather, and meekness will but feed them.
5 years old is old?
If man is to be delivered from the dark, it shall be by thy guiding light alone. Stray not from the path.
See,
for
Ramuh's
if
such a cool
thou
dude.
dost, thy people shall be truly lost.
For a game, yes. For a human, no.
Thou hast slain the Lord of Levin.
Oh, sorry. I
A
tapped my mic.
regrettable act, but a necessary
Oh, I
one.
did it again, my bad. I'm sorry. I'm wiping my face.
In witnessing thy struggle, the truth hath been revealed unto me.
Sorry.
If I mistake not, it may yet prove a chink in the eternal armor of the Asians. But let us conclude our present business.
Dino, no.
I shall expound upon my findings at the Rising Stones anon.
Sorry, I kept tapping my mic. It's falling asleep. Wrong way. Plays Drakengard 3. Isn't that related to Nier? I think I already expressed an interest to play the other Nier games. Nice. I'd sit up here. Did I fall off? Nope. Yep. Oh, really? Hanayome, you have returned. Dare I ask how Ramu received your visit? Well, he did, so. I challenge you to a test of arms? It is well, then. You have some experience in such matters. People of both Gridania and Little Solace will be relieved to hear that the Lord of Levin has accepted you as the Forest Champion of Peace. You have performed a monumental duty this day, Hanayome. The elder seats here must be informed of your deeds at once. The elder seats here will wish to hear of your experiences firsthand. Pray return to Gridania. I mean, like... Sorry. I'm probably gonna be ending here in a little bit. Why was it 64? What? Hi, Bimber Gamer. Mostly because it's, I'm tired. It's hot here. Hey, let's not talk about peepees in chat. PP talk not allowed. It do be pretty hot out. How can I join your free company? Are you online? You joined Sargatanis, right? That is PowerPoint. Nope, no PP of any kind. Will I actually manage to stay through the entire stream before going to bed?
You are returned to us, dear friend, and none the worse for bearing the
Like an
heavy
hour?
burden which I did press upon you. Most glad am I of this.
Okay. Oh, I turned it off. My bad.
I am informed that your efforts to negotiate a peace with Lord Ramu ended in conflict.
Oh, just message me in
Pray tell me what
Discord when
befell.
you're ready.
Ramu made trial of you? I fear there is truth to his claim. It is the darkness within us that attracts the darkness without. It cannot be denied that misfortune follows man. For evidence, one need only look to the conflict brewing in Cartano, or to the rising flood of refugees. Our shared struggle against the Empire should have served to seal our union. Yet the ties which bind the Alliance strain under the weight of gross self-interest. As the scars of the calamity begin to fade, so too does our sense of common purpose. Yet now is scarce the time to forget our shared responsibility.
Imagine buying Paper Mario
If
2.
this new-sprung realm is to survive beyond its infancy, it must needs be nurtured by all. Eorzea must be as one. Yet I fear that dream is still far off.
It's TTYD.
On behalf of the people of Gridania
Buzzrot, thanks
and
for the
the
follow.
elementals both, I thank you for all that you and your fellow scions have done. Full oft have I been compelled to look to you for aid of late, and offered all too little in return. As leader of this nation, I shall endeavor to prove a more worthy ally to your cause henceforth.
Ah, that was in your door. I'm McSeat.
Lord Ramu has departed, yet the keening of this ill wind grows no less insistent. Voices of the forest, pray speak and I shall listen. What unseen evil begets this unease in my heart?
Okie dokie. Ascends another daunting mission, eh, Hanayome? I'd hope Lord Ramu would be persuaded with words alone, but nonetheless, I can only admire the adroitness with which you responded to the Primal sudden challenge. And it seems that Oriange, too, was pleased with the outcome. What say you, Hanayome? Shall we gather back at the Rising Stones to ponder the lessons of the day? Okay, well, whatever. I have Goemon's Great Adventure on N64. At least I think that's what it was called. And I'm stuck. I don't have an N64 anymore, so I can't keep playing, but I got stuck at literally like the 3rd level. This is Final Fantasy XIV. Minfy. Welcome back, Hanayome. Word of your momentous encounter with Lord Ramu precedes you. I would fain share news of my own, but Oriange's discoveries must take precedence. Upon witnessing your defeat of Lord of Levin, our learned companion was struck with a profound insight regarding the nature of the Ascian's immortality. Let us assemble and discuss the observations together. Soup!
If everyone is ready, let us begin.
Hello?
Oriange, the floor is yours.
Oh, me.
As all here assembled now know, in its final hours as our Order's headquarters, the Waking Sands did play host to a most unexpected visitor.
Host to a
I
most.
speak of the Ascian clad in white, Elidibus.
Yes, Fuzz, that's exactly what happens.
Unwelcome though his presence was, his words that day did serve to confirm a truth long suspected, that the Ascians are eternal beings, to whom physical destruction is as a temporary inconvenience.
You want to call me Mommy?
In the intervening time, Oriange and I have striven to discover a means by which the Ascians might more permanently be slain.
And 'tis my belief that we have found the thread that will allow us to unravel the twisted skein of their existence. In the moments prior to Leviathan's most recent manifestation, the Sahagin elder who summoned him was observed to undergo some manner of ascension. The etheric readings taken by
If
Yashtola
eating you
at
meant
the time
removing
of
you
this
from my presence for the
transfiguration
rest of your
have
life,
proven most enlightening.
did you still want that?
The disruption to the flow of ether was sudden and dramatic. So tangible was the agitation, I scarce had need of my goggles.
You want to be banned?
The significance of Yashtola's readings might better be understood in the context of mine own, taken at the instant of the Lord of Levin's demise. Unlike the Primal, the Sahagin was not subject to etheric
I don't think you
dissipation.
all understand exactly what being eaten would entail.
Before discussing our new discoveries, it may benefit us all to recall what we know of etheric behavior.
Hello? What is this?
Let us begin at what some might call the end. When we who dwell in the material realm die, our spirits dissolve into the flow of ether and are returned to the ethereal realm. In turn, the restless energy which suffuses that plane streams back into our world, giving rise to new life.
'Tis as the heavens did decree, the way of all mortal souls.
No, PP talk not allowed.
Twixt this world and the next do the ethereal currents swirl, bearing the very essence of life. Thus doth the cycle of birth,
What are we
death,
looking at?
and rebirth continue unabated.
Become baby.
Primals behave somewhat differently. In order to manifest and then maintain a physical presence in this realm, they must consume vast quantities of ether, most often in the form of crystals. Though they may seem to live, their
Kiapu,
flesh is
thanks
but
for the
ether
follow.
given shape. Thus, a defeated primal leaves behind no broken corpse.
Only
Rather,
hand-holding.
The essence of its form seeps back into the land whence it came, and the energy of its shattered spirit is called back to the ethereal realm.
And there it waiteth, till next the prayers of the faithful do draw it forth from the sea of ether, to take their offering of crystals and make for itself a new body.
A new body.
Which brings us on to the third group, the so-called immortals. They exist in a manner all their own.
Quite. Even as the Sahagin elder fell to the Admiral's musket shot, I witnessed the release of an ethereal cloud, which immediately took possession of a nearby minion.
A soul that dissipateth not upon the death of the flesh.
The secret of life everlasting. And in the claws of a Sahagin, no less.
The only hands I can hold is mine and mine only.
What would happen to one of these obstinate spirits, should there be no suitable host for it to claim?
If mortal death entails a return to the ethereal realm, it seems doubtful that the soul of an immortal would venture there.
Nay, it merely withdraweth the distance, unto the shore of the ethereal sea, perchance, but no further.
Yes, it exists in neither this realm nor the next, abiding instead in the space that lies between them. The Ascians took control of Thancred by means of a crystal of darkness, an artifact which, if our theories are correct, serves as a gateway to the place I have just described.
I was hoping people had forgotten about that.
Minfi's face.
I am sorry, my
But you
friend.
can't see.
For a mercy, the weary road of our research has brought us
put me
unto
up.
an answer.
I'm not your mother, so.
The Sahagin ascended to an immortal state.
Remember when
but
we
he
were
did
playing
not
PayPal?
possess a crystal of darkness through which to flee this realm. Thus was he consumed by Leviathan. If we could entrap the spirits of defeated Ascians in like manner, and thereby deny them resurrection,
What?
Therein lieth the path to victory. Thou art most perceptive, my lady. Only when we have trapped the bodiless soul within an ethereal prison can we hope to defeat its unnatural constancy.
Oh crap, doll, you got me.
Thus might even an eternal paragon be consigned to oblivion.
These feats are,
You're right.
of course, far easier said than done. At present, we lack a viable means to entrap and extinguish an Ascian soul. Yet, I believe
Ascian.
it to be possible. The pieces of the puzzle lie before us. We have but to put them together.
I will depart at once to convene with the sages of Sharlayan. Together shall we divine the steps
Hopefully
by
never
which our
420.
goals may be achieved.
Oh, Neko, don't worry about it.
I have the utmost faith in you, Archon.
Excuse me.
Beg pardon, antecedent, but I would raise one final matter.
Alright,
Even
Dino,
now,
see you.
the Sharlayan
That's tomorrow, by the
survey
way.
party
Not
seeketh
today.
to ascertain the fate of the students of Baldessian. Their findings shall soon be known to us.
Raptor, you
Though
just
you
missed
harbor
a
feelings of dread,
conversation,
I
that's
bid
all.
you surrender not to sorrow, but abide instead in hopeful prayer.
I shall, Archon. Thank you.
Yep. Tomorrow, though. So check my schedule at the bottom. Just check the schedule below. I dropped my phone. The Lord of Levin is returned to the ether, as was Leviathan before him. Ramu's acquiescence was most intriguing. Inferno, Vortex, Crag, Whirl, and Levin all have now been humbled by the Bringer of Light. Dang, they don't even got chairs. The limitless potential of man, Heidelin's servant, grows mightier by the day. Yet she prospers at great cost to her mistress, whose strength is all too finite. 7 times have the masses survived the rejoining, but their souls are grown weak and wan. Yet even as it innervates, the ardor empowers our master. All that remains is to nurture the strength of the gifted to forge the final key. That is the task to which we bend our every effort. This. Oh, it's Laha bread. Compare 14 to a terrible game like Kingdom Hearts again. Anyway. The standing shadowy evil council. Divine seeds were ever wont to quicken in Eorzea's fertile soil. We need only lead men to the field, and by their eager hands shall a new deity arise. That which was shattered shall be made anew, and the one true God shall come again. Oh. I think that's the end of that patch. No, it's not. But I'm gonna go ahead and stop here. I don't know if I'll play more later. Today, that is. If I do, I don't know if it'll be Pokemon or Final Fantasy, but you know, just keep an eye out on my Discord. Does any bug want a link to my Discord? Ah, Texas Tim, thanks for the follow. Just the boys getting together on a Saturday. Is this my first playthrough? No, it's not. But I'm playing it. I'm playing for every bug here who doesn't want to play the game themselves. Okay. Give me a sec here. Get an invite link. Okay. Here you go, everybody who wants to join right now. Thank you, Money Reaper, for the follow. Let's set this back up real. Okie dokie. It'd be nice to play, but it's one of the few MMOs with a subscription, so I don't know. I don't know. It's just up to you. Okay. Have you ever played Project Diva? I have. I played the DX one. Okay, everybody. I will see you all later.